test of Master Liam Aloba for and on behalf of the family of Mr. Iliru Aloba, deceased, represented by his father, Mr. Joseph Aloba, between Mrs. Cynthia Aloba, applicant, and Ministry of Youth and Social Development, Lagos, Chief Medical Officer, Military, blah, 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 blah. Written address in support of motion on notice dated 15 October 20. Okay, I think these are separate stuffs. Okay, now I got it. Introduction. The applicant instituted this action against the welfare officer wherein she filed originating motion dated 19 February 2024 and praying the court to order the conduct of DNA on a summer. I think these are separate, they are separate stuffs. The applicant being desirous of having the issue of the paternity of a semester. Okay, yeah. I think these are separate issues. I think let's talk about the first one. There are still many. Okay, I think by you put everything together. This is 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. There are still plenty. Okay, let's look at it this way. I think this is what happened there. To the interest of those who are listening to us, because I know thousands of you are on the window. Now, this is what happened. I think there was, we all know about the issue of the DNA going on and on. Till now, no feast dates. The summary under the document. Wait, hold on. Summary on the hold on, I'm coming. All right, this one says on that there is no summary. Which of the documents are you talking about? Or you want all of them, all the summary under all of them to be read? Wait. The flyer. Okay, wait. Let me start. Okay, the flyer is not on this document. Oh no. Are you talking about the flyer of True Justice Seeker will bring to you another shocking and desperate action? Is it that one? Before the document. Yeah, I think this is the one you're talking about. Okay. This says, True Justice Seekers will bring to you another shocking and desperate action of Cynthia Adebanjo, an attempt to pervert justice. Cynthia filed for private DNA. This action indicates she dropped the paternity. But this is handwritten, not like a document that has to do with court or something. Yeah. October 2025. Immediately, Barrister Ogungbe took over with the same magistrate, Mr. B.A. Shonuga, and the proceedings was going on simultaneously with Mr. Joseph Aloba, request with the same magistrate at the same courtroom. Unfortunate incident. Magistrate Shonuga, represented by welfare officer Mrs. R.O. Aderamo, presented a cancer center. Okay, I think this is written, by maybe, by someone. This is not a legal document. I want to read a legal document, not, something written by somebody. The legal document was the, former one. That was the reason why I'm reading those ones out. But this one is just, a write-up of, what happened and all of those things. Okay, now let's talk about the documents that I read before. Please mute your mic, please. Okay, in my own view and to my own understanding here, What I understand by those documents is this. There was a particular time on this platform where we have, so many other groups and we were having a conversation. And I said something, I said, the court, I am not speaking for the court, but I said the court did an amazing job in one part. And what is that part? The part where he told both Wumi and Baba that they should go back home, have a meeting, talk to one another, and come back to the court. And I think after that, we don't know whatever it is that might be going on in the family. Now, let me say this for the Hopton time here. You see, the more this lingers on, the more there is no resolution from both sides. Things like this are meant to happen. I'm now talking based on my own view. Things like this are meant to happen. Where I said I support the court, don't misquote me, is the angle where the court says both parties need to go and sit down as a family and have a meeting. They need to talk and come to a conclusion, then come back to the court. You see, dialogue is the best solution to every matter that arises all over the world. No matter how we go to the north, east, west, and south, we are still going to come back together and have a proper dialogue. If two countries are loggerheads of war, there is something we call peace talk. There is still going to be dialogue. There is going to be conversation at the end of the day. You see, in all of these here, Yorubani okun oworuruka waruru, lady, being lady. At the end of the day, there still need to be a dialogue. Because if Baba Mohbad said he does not agree with anything, if Wumi says she does not agree with anything, so now there is a little boy here that the court needs to protect his own interest, either we like it or not. Either it's Mohbad's child, either it's not Mohbad's child, that is for nobody to decide. But the court needs to protect the young man. And in this case, the court will do everything possible that will favor the minor in a case like this. So, at this juncture where we are now, Baba Mohbad say no, Wumi say no. So now, what is now going to be the resolution of this whole thing? The court will still come in. The court will still come in this case. And I think here, maybe because of the 2024 and 2025 stuff, that they are not seeing anything. Because I can't be a judge in this family issue. That is why I said I just want to read the document of the court only. I can't be the judge in their family issue. I've said this countless of times on this platform. These families still need to talk, in my own opinion, because if Baba Mohbad is not agreeing to anything, if Wumi is not agreeing to anything, at the end of the day, so what will happen? So at the end of the day, because it will get to a time the court will be tired. If they say this one, if Wumi said no, if Baba said no, if Wumi said yes, if Baba said yes, going back and forth, the court will get tired one day, because it's not going to be only Mohbad case that the court will be handling. The court will get tired, and at the end of the day, yes, I will love, thank you. The law must prevail. Because when the court is tired, the judge will say something, okay, you know what? Maybe, because that's why I say I'm not going to be the judge, and I can't be the determinant factor in another family issue. You understand? But from what I've read out from this document here, I think it's because of the delay. That's why Wumi and our lawyer went back to court and said, you know what? 2024, this is not done. 2025, this is not done. Okay, she wants to do the DNA for, our child. I think that's the reason. So if that's the case, okay, maybe they are still going to go back to the initial thing. The initial thing is, okay, we want to get our own done. Baba want to get his own done. You see where the whole thing is leading to now? You see where the whole thing is leading to? We want to get our own done. Baba want to get his own done. So maybe that's what the court will do at the end of the day. The court will grant Baba to do his own, because the first DNA stuff, Baba filed the motion. This new one, Wumi filed the motion. So maybe the court will grant Wumi the order to do her own. The court will grant Baba the order to do his own. Case closed. So if both of them now bring the result of the DNA, court will look at it. Okay, this one, that one, that one. If the two are the same thing, no battle. So this is where the problem now. Sandemaisin said, Wumi can never submit the minor to Baba Mohbad. See? This is where the problem now lies. Maybe this is where they now need to talk. You understand? Maybe this is where they need to talk. This matter, I be like say the thing go still long. Bro. The way una no one gree. Okay, this person says it's a different suit. It has nothing to do with Baba Mohbad case. Okay, if Wumi is not agreeing for Baba to do, so what will now happen then? You know, sometimes all of this can be a little bit confusing. Now, if the court, okay, the court has granted Wumi, let's say, okay, Wumi now went ahead and do the DNA. Okay, now, Baba will come back and say he is the one who filed the motion first for the DNA. Baba will say he wanted to do his own DNA as well. You see where this whole thing is going? Because if the court granted Wumi now, Baba will say he moved the motion first. He wanted to do his own DNA too. Maybe at the end of the day, the court will also grant Baba Mohbad for DNA. That you file doesn't mean you will get. Oh, okay. Yeah, because I said something earlier. I said the first one, I said the court was a little bit fair to both of them. That she has been granted, yes, with what I'm reading here. Yes, she has been granted, yes. So, you know, that's what the whole thing is just, I don't understand. See, I don't understand. Because Babawi said he was the one who moved the motion for the DNA. And he wants to do his own DNA too, to be sure. So this is where now the predicament lies. The court has already granted Wumi now. So probably maybe the three-way test will still be the best. No one knows, but the judge, the court will decide that. The law is the law. The court will be the one to decide that. No one here, even though, don't get it twisted. Everything said on social media everywhere, you know, in one way or the other, affects this family as well. Affect the family as well. Mind you, whatever it is you have, people are always online. Police, DSS, everybody, judges, magistrates, lawyers, they are always online. Picking all of these things too. You know, because the public perception too matter. The view, they look at it again and say, okay, this is what the old general populace are looking at. But at the end of the day, the law is the law. Okay, this was a Wumi suit does not concern Baba Mo. Okay, that's a different suit entirely. That's a different motion. Okay. Now, what I'm saying next is this: since the court has already granted Wumi now, you see, Baba will feel like, okay, the court granted Wumi. How about him? I want us to be looking at it now, you know, logically from both angles now. More reasons to be aware of deliberate manipulations. And I think that is what the court stand for in the first place. That's why the court says they should both go home and go and talk. And, you know, have what's it called? You know, have a proper family, what's it called? Meeting. Then come back to the courts. So you see, is somehow sometimes, you know, we can be the judge in the case of another family issue. It's only the courts that will determine whatever it is that will happen. And because probably she is the mother of the child. She's the mother of the child. And the whole reason why we're even talking about this DNA in the first place is because she consented to it in the first place. It's because she consented to it. That is it. If she has not consented to it in the first place, nothing of this will happen. Nothing, all of this talk, we won't be talking about all this DNA issue in the first place. That is a fact. If she has not consented to it, that means she consented to it in the first place. That's why we're talking about DNA today now. Now, let's go to this route. There is only one person, only one institution that has the power to compel or to see anything. That's the court. It's only the court that can tell her or make her to do whatever it is. Nobody, no family member, nobody, I repeat, nobody. It's only the court that has the power that can say, okay, Wumi, you have to do this thing because of this, because of this, because of that. That's just the only thing. But in the first place, she consented to it, that okay, she wanted to do it. But we don't know the reason why all of this thing is going back and forth, today, tomorrow, next tomorrow, postponement, and all of these things. So I think Baba is tired, Wumi is tired of the whole thing. You understand? So, we the public, the only thing, because I do call us online sympathizers. We don't know whatever it is that is going down deep, 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 deep in the family cycle. We don't know. It's left for them. Now only them know waiting they go on. You understand? No. She's tired. She's tired of the whole thing. That's why she went back to court. She don't want the whole thing to be delayed anymore. Probably she wants to get it done. See? And I think in Baba Mohbad too is tired. He wants it to be done. Yeah, you are right. Nobody except the court. Only the court. In this is a bit, dicey, is a bit, I don't know how to put it, family matter, you get as it be. Sure, you understand? You get as it be, sometimes. We don't actually know exactly a lot of things that goes on behind the scene. We don't know what is going on. So it's just a little thing we see in the public. That's the only thing we can discuss, we can, see or talk about. But we can't talk more than what we see, and we can't be the determinant factor. We can't judge, we can't just say this is what's going to happen. We are not the judge, we are not the magistrate. No, so our own is just having robust conversation and, from both sides. Supervibez, are you disappointed by the court verdict? No. There has never been anything I'm disappointed of in all of these things going on. It's a family issue. Most of us are Yorubas. We understand how all of these things do play in Yoruba family cycle. It will linger on, for a while, but at the end of the day, there will always be, resolution. You understand? I'm not disappointed with anything because I'm not a member of the family. I'm just a sympathizer, online sympathizer. You understand? So it's only the family that knows what's going on. I don't know. And I believe you don't know. You are not a member of the family as well. You understand? Yeah, when they use the word tired, not maybe you people are misquoting the tiredness. You are not getting the tiredness. Let me explain what the tiredness means to you people. See, when you say tired means that the person is something might be going on, dragging on for too long, and you are just tired. No, you don't want this thing to drag long anymore. Please, I'm tired of all this back and forth. Did you understand now what it means by tiredness? Tiredness is that today, tomorrow, next tomorrow, some people are tired of justice for Mohbad. Yes, that's a fact. Why is this thing lingering on? Going to 3 years now. So when they are tired, that doesn't mean that the tiredness is the tiredness of all of these things. Yeah. Baba Mohbad himself, I think himself is tired as well. So that's what I'm saying. So they want it done. Wumi want it done, Baba want it done. So probably maybe what the court will do at the end of the day is to go back to their first initial, verdict. Maybe they will allow, they've already granted Wumi. Maybe they will grant Baba to do his own too. The court will do their own. Maybe that's what they're going to do. Supervibez, then will let you explain. Mind over matter, I'm telling you. You know, say our people, let me tell you what they normally do, mind over matter. Our people, if you're saying something, if that thing is not resonating with them well, they won't talk. But they are waiting for you to make one single mistake. Now that your mistake, then they look for. They will come, oh, now that one, they will come go publish. Now that one, go. So that's our people. So that's why sometimes you have to be very, very meticulous. You have to be very, very, careful. Yeah. This one say, Candy say, Shena Baba Mubad born the army. Well, this matter, okay, all right. This person say, please, what you're saying now is wrong. You don't understand anything at all. Thank you, ma. God bless you, ma. I never told you I understand anything. Yes, I did not understand anything, and I never told you I understand anything. No, she's now, no, say she's tired. She's now exercising her power as the mother, enough of culture or morals. Oh, okay. Well, that is just my, that is just my view. Your view, my view, all of us' view does not count in the court of law, even though they are listening to us. That's the fact. But they might just pick one or two from whatever it is we say online and reason. But our view, it does not count. It's their family issue. You see, the court we get involved in the proper way they think is best for both parties. You understand? The court will get involved in the best way they feel is okay. Yeah. They won't let any one of them down. That's one thing I can tell you. The court will get involved and the court will be a little bit laid back and trying to do the best for both Baba Mubad and for both Woody. So that's what the court will do. You understand? So the entrance of the whole family at large, you get. So the court will do the best thing for them. We can only come online. Yeah, if you say that, you're right, Candy. You're right. The first and the major right, yes. You are right. You're absolutely right. The mother, and the father as the first right. If you Google it, that's it. Then the other family, the family can as well, ask. But the first people who has the main right is the mother and the father. Or let me say the father and the mother. Yeah. But in this case that one of them is no more, and at the same time, the other one that is no more is on the father's side. You understand? So if they are asking, do they have the right to ask? Yes, they can ask. You get, yes. But that doesn't mean that if the lady involved, if she didn't consent to it, it won't happen. You understand? It is because she consented to it. Okay, yeah, that's okay. Let's get it done. So that's why I said, whatever it is that goes on, deep down, we don't really know. We don't know. So whatever it is that goes on, it's just between the families. Now just the other one, where we see, where they tell us for here, now we see. To me, I believe that the court will actually do the best for both parties. The court won't let any one of them. If she withdraw her consent today, I don't know, maybe that's possible. But this same question, I think I've asked that same question on this platform, that if this thing linger on for so long, thank you, Akikat, that what will be the next thing, So we don't know. You understand? Is it? If I say people don't understand family issues, family issue is deeper than They will talk. There will still be discussion. There will still be a lot of talk underneath. That time, all of us will be online. this thing. We not go there, but there will still be discussion. There will still be a lot of talk between them. They no go come call us and go see for their family. We are just online, but the main thing is within them, the family. So the family we have a proper discussion with themselves. And I believe the court will do the best. The court always sits in the middle. The court don't support anyone in a case like this. The court always sits in the middle to make sure they do the best. Because even the judge, the judge said their family. The judge said their children. The judge said their wife. So the judge will never be on anyone's side. So the judge will always, but the only person the court will protect, the judge will protect is the minor. That's the only person. They will protect the child. You understand? Yes. So even how will I put it? Any human with brain, you understand? The first person you protect in a case like this is the minor. The minor, of course. Ọmọlọ́mọ wáyé tiẹ̀ ni. So ẹ kọ́kọ́ máa fọmọ yẹn sáyé ọ̀tọ̀. The court will now answer both parties. Ìyá ọmọ, bàbá ọmọ. So what is this? So they will now talk with them. And to me, I believe maybe as time goes on, the court has already granted me. Probably, I'm sure, Baba too, they will fight for so many other things. So we are here, we are just waiting, we are watching, let's see how it goes. But I'm just sure the court will decide what is best for the family. We wish on this side, we wish the family well. We wish the Aloba family, all of them, we wish them well. Our own is the court will do the best, for both of them. It might never matter. Say both sides should just do the right thing and let the exact. God bless you. God bless you, my brother. That's the best thing. They should just both do, the right thing and do the best they can do, and that's it. You understand? Family issue. Man deep go. Unless you are not a Yoruba, you are not a Yoruba. Even if you are not a Yoruba, you are able to say, like the same thing. Family issue. No, just in the first place, you see, this issue, I beg, leave this DNA issue for this family. Yeah, cool, yeah. Let's talk about what happened to Mohbad. Okay, what's happening? This one, yes, justice for Mohbad. Okay, fine. But DNA. Leave am for family. So you understand. So yeah, there are limits to what you can talk about when it comes to things like this about other people's family. Because you don't really know the nitty-gritty, yeti, of whatever it is that is going on there. You don't know. These people know their self before us. They've wined together, they've dined together, they've had conversation together, they've done a lot together. Please, who carry the press in Lagos to court? We don't know. How are we going to know that? You understand? So I believe at the end of the day, that we find a lasting solution to all of these things. Yes. They will find a lasting solution to it. They will find. Because since the court has granted one, Baba will keep pushing on his own side with his own attorney. So they too will be waiting for what the court will tell them. No one knows. You understand? No one knows. So the court might grant Baba to go and do his own. So let's see how it goes. Let's see how it goes, because we can be the judge. Baba Mohbad is a third party and court will never grant him unless the mother agree. Okay. I think that's the part where the court told them to go and have a conversation and talk. I get your point, Ma. I get your point. I think that was the part where the court told them that they should go and have a family, conversation meeting, then come back to the court, whatever it is they decide. Yeah, I think so too. They will all be okay at the end of the day. They will be fine. They will all be okay. The court will intervene and everything will be good. To be sincere. Then we all be fine. We'll be fine. We'll all be good. Let's say family matter. Family issue. Yeah, that's you. The family matter for family. So, said, this is three-way test done at credible and accredited centers, period. Okay, that's another one again. No? And I think that was the first one before they said some people, they said the court, I overheard when people say the court brought the cancer center, we brought the cancer center, this one brought the cancer center, yeah. Maybe the three-way test, only that's why I say our court will decide. We can't decide anything. It's just court. Court will be the determinant factor of the whole thing. You understand? Not we decide on all of these things. We can decide. And the court has already given go ahead from what I'm reading here now. So we mean to do the DNA. Let's just wait and see. Let's wait and see, what the court, because I think the other side to Baba we push, and maybe the barrister too we file another motion or say use the existing one before. Let's see what we go on. I am not a lawyer, so I don't know what. But let's see how it goes and everything. The decision of the court. Okay, let's look at it this way. There was a day we were having a discussion here. What if, let's look at it like this. Okay, let's say, what if Baba Mohbad attorney withdrew the case. Let's say Baba withdrew the case from the court and take it to a higher court. Yes, what if? Everything is what if. You say what if? Yes, now. Because you don't know whatever it is that is inside anybody's mind. You don't know what they want to do. What if Baba withdraw the case? The Baba attorney withdraw the case because I've overheard him say something like that before. I think I played it here. The Baba said, okay, that they can actually withdraw, the case from that court and take it to a higher court. So what if they do that? What will be the outcome as well? I don't know. Will the higher court still base their judgment on the family court where the whole issue is coming from? I don't know. I'm not a lawyer. Maybe in that way, I will need a lawyer to, tutor us on that. Supervibez, if he withdraws the case, does that change the circumstance? That's exactly what I'm saying, Sunday. That's why I said, I don't know. Let's say because Barrister Ogunwe have said something like that before, that they can and they might, withdraw the case from that family court and take it to the higher court. So that's what I don't know. Will that change the circumstances of the whole view of the case? Or would they still use the template of the family, family court, where they're coming from? Or it will be a different ball game entirely? So I'm not a lawyer, so I think a lawyer will be the best person to analyze that for us, if that is possible. It will be started all over again from a higher court, or they're still going to go back to the family courts where the case is coming from. So, mind that gosh. We are operating on the law, with or without Baba Mohbad. DNA must go ahead. The place of the law is the law. Sometimes an issue like this here is very long. When I mean long, I mean very, very long. Very, very long. Some of these things are not one on social media, even though the social media interests, they are always put that into perspective, but most of it are one at the law courts. At the end of the day, the court will be the determinant factor. The court has to look into a lot of things. So that's why they have the appellate courts, they have all these courts. We can take from one to the other, to the other, to the other. So, but since I've overheard by talking, saying something like that, that they might likely withdraw from that family court and take it to a higher court. But the one I don't know is what happened at the higher court. Will they start it all over again? Will they continue with the template of where they are coming from? Or will there be something different? That's the angle, no one knows. Only the lawyers know all of those things. I believe there's still more to the whole issue. So, do we have any lawyers in the house? I think there is a lawyer. One day was the woman name, and I think Adedoyin to no law. Where is Adedoyin? Somebody should tag Adedoyin for us, please. There's a woman that I love her standing. I think she's a lawyer. I think she has practiced for a while. Yeah. So if we have any lawyer in the house, please, you can come up and, we need more clarity on this. If somebody file a motion and the person withdraw the motion, and take it to a higher court. So what happened here on? Okay, did Ogungbe say something in court today? They say I should play. Oh, really? Yeah. Guys, did Barrister Ogungbe have any press conference today? I don't know. Do we have any good lawyer in the house? Today. Where can I find it? Sorry, please. Fire Force says Adedoyin. No, we're just looking for lawyers now. You know me, I'm not a lawyer. There was a woman that was here last week. Yeah, I love her so much. I think I love her view. I don't know her. That was the first time I'm seeing her on this platform. It's very logical. Yeah, I forgot her name that day. She follows me, but I don't know. I don't think I follow her back that day. I will have searched for her. I love her direction and her sense of reasoning. But if we have any lawyer or someone who has a legal background, right? So we just need to know, you understand? We just need to know the understanding of what the law states. Can the case be withdrawn? I think I asked that day. No court supervision, no DNA on both sides. Oh, stop window victimization. Oh, really, ma? She said, okay, if there is no court supervision, no DNA on both sides. But the one that I'm very conversant with is like, if you do any DNA that has no court supervision, is not tenable. Like, that is just for your personal own, you can't use it for anything. Right, you can't use it for anything. Okay, all right, ma, okay, I get it, yeah. I know that if you just do it on your own, it's not usable. So probably it's the only one that the court supervise and, we need a lawyer. Do we have any lawyer in the house or any legal luminary, someone who has a little bit of law ideas? It has to be under court supervision. Yes, I know that too. That it has to be under court supervision because without that, that's just for your personal view. Now only you could just look down for your house. You can't use it for anything because it's not tenable anywhere. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Please get us a lawyer. Let us listen to the legal side of the whole thing, if it's possible. Somebody say we should use AI lawyer. Okay, we should use AI lawyer. Okay, let me go outside. Let's ask Siri. Let me go outside. They say we should use AI. That's good, though. Okay, let's look in that. And look inward. So,
I think
the court will supervise Wumi's DNA. If Baba Mohbad does not want the court to supervise, he should. No, I don't think Baba never said he does not want the court to supervise his own. No, I don't think Baba said that. I think Baba actually want the court to also supervise his own too as well. Yeah, since court granted Wumi, the court will definitely supervise our own. Oh, really?
Mommy, Ekaboma. Yeah, Ekaboma.
Please, someone should get
Thank you so much. We're just
even if it is online,
rubbing minds and talking about the situation that has been arising the last 3-4 weeks. That people have been, wrong narration. So I was talking about the issue of the matter of defamation with Sanshitu. At the time the matter came, Sanshitu was our lawyer, and so far so good. The matter is in court, and we don't have any challenges. As for now, that is because people are saying, why we still go give the defamation to Sanshitu. The matter has been going on since 2025. At a point, they were asking Baba to go and apologize. Sanshitu, no, he's not going to apologize. There's nothing to apologize about. So that was around November of last year. So around December, they filed a motion after the judge had wanted Justice A.G. Balogun had wanted to pass a judgment because the matter was being argued around October when he was supposed to pass a judgment. Team Wumi, Ifemi Canada's platform, they raised a preliminary objection compelling the judge not to go ahead with the verdict. So they submitted, as usual, they submitted a fresh application on this defamation character that has been existing since 2024. They filed a point to say that they wanted their man in person, that's Baba Mohbad, to Baba decided not to settle. He wants the matter to be heard because of everything he has said it in accordance to what his son told him, and that way he has not defamed. So they have been trying to look at it. That says December 2025 disclosed a demand for retraction and apology. They were trying Baba Mohbad to retract and apologize. We said Baba Mohbad and his lawyer Sanshitu said no, let's proceed. So they now said they wanted to make sure that this matter is re-argued all over again. They want to re-argue the matter that they have argued before, that it appears that they don't have a local standing in the matter. So this is the volume 2 of the defamation. So that is why we are here, and the matter is still going on. Sanshitu is still on it. The next court date is very, very close. We shall hear updates on that too. This is in Lagos State High Court, that defamation Wumi versus Baba Mohbad. And the matter of Baba Mohbad versus Wumi, the 300 million, the matter is in court. We are waiting for court date. Because most of the courts closes for holiday from July, anytime from July, for 2 months. They'll come back in September. But there are vacation judges. They call them vacation judges. They attend to matters during that time. So we are waiting. So if there's any questions, if there's any concern,
I've not seen the
I have questions.
Barrister Ogungbe. Where can I get it? Is he on
as usual?
After Gossip?
Yes, sir.
Hello. Yes, hello everybody. I was just listening when you were discussing about whether or not it's a homicide case or not. From our point of view, from the beginning, this is a homicide case. It's a homicide case. The police also stated it in their preliminary report that it was a homicide case. When the inquest started, we were basically trying to investigate, inquire into this homicide case. But then,
I can't find
when the inquest ended,
broadcast on Africa. Where can
I don't
get
think
it,
it's
please?
a homicide case again. According to what Shotobi said, when you type online today on any Google Internet, Chat GPT or whatever, they'll say that they ruled no foul play, no murder on Mobad. This is what they're saying. That's what the other team are going on.
Yeah,
that it is not a homicide case. So I believe we need to challenge Shotobi. Ogungbe needs to do something in that area. The guy messed up. Well, I mean, the lady messed up. You get my point, Mr. B.
Yeah.
We know it's a homicide case.
We know.
As in, at the end of the day, Prime Boy was the link to the homicide case. If Prime Boy had gone down for it, Prime Boy would have been charged with homicide.
Exactly.
Yes?
If Samlaya and Namali they would have been charged for homicide.
So, she claimed Prime Boy was the reason why Mobile bled profusely, and it's a lie.
Yeah.
So why is this? Why are we not challenging that area? We need to basically get into that area. But I'm sure Gungbe is paying attention. We know it's a homicide case, but Shotobi, according to the inquest, is saying it's not.
That is their defense. That is their defense. So I mean, people will ask questions because I heard them saying that why as the government is not calling it homicide, why are we asking police to investigate it? We should just go to court and get out of mandamus. That is a selling point. That is a selling point for them to compare people to say don't support this new petition that's been approved by the IG. They already said why is it now Baba is writing petition? We are writing petition, a new one to a new IG that got into power March 24, 2026. Our petition got to be stable April 14th. That's about 3 weeks after I got into power. That's exactly 20 days after I got in power. And he approved the petition after a month the petition was written to his desk. So they have said it is an homicide case and we maintain it like that. Let us, people don't fidget, don't be scared to say, they say it's not homicide, it's homicide. Nothing is changing that. We remain on homicide. Let the police come out.
I totally agree. It's just a man when you go and says otherwise.
Yeah. So let police come and give us a report. Then we know where to start from. For now, it is homicide. Right, Azan, thank you so much. Yes, who wants to speak?
Hi, Supervibez.
To speak.
Oluwabisi.
Who wants to speak?
Good afternoon, everybody.
Yeah, I'm fine. Are you?
Hi, Wadi customer.
We now call you Barrister BC.
Yes, so Sam new. SM.
Okay, Sam BC.
Yes.
Tori Barrister Larika Walatara.
Any question of the day? Shoot me.
We need a lawyer for some clarity.
I'm saying you should call your girlfriend now to come and explain to you what happened.
You have girlfriend?
You don't know you have a girlfriend.
Okay, who's my girlfriend again?
Supervibez. No, they do like this now.
You can who's my girlfriend?
You don't know Abikwaba. You don't know your girlfriend.
I don't know anybody like Abikwaba.
I might have a girlfriend. But they are look, we shall know them now.
So who's my girlfriend? Let me know. Who is that?
Call your girlfriend. Her name is Adedoyin. Sorry. What's her name again? No, not Adedoyin. It's a comment that Sap Kosinileno. Show that mic.
Don't throw shit. No. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Is she not your girlfriend?
No, don't do
I'm so beautiful.
No, stop that. This is stop that. Don't do that.
I'm just kidding. Because she was there. That's why I say you should call her. I don't think they've uploaded the thing today.
Okay, you mean she was at the court, right? Oh, okay.
So that's how I'm saying you should call her.
Let me send her.
Because they don't play you, it's just boring. It's just same reputation and everything. You're all Labambe.
No, nothing is boring. So far, it's still part of Mohbad and stuff.
Okay, it's not boring. Not suppose it's been approved. Something that is just been acknowledged. They said it's been approved. Is that how you do things?
We don't know. It might be approved.
Which approve? If it's approved, you will not know.
I don't know.
Supervibez, wait. Now let me at Supervibez. Waiting, you know, Gongo.
Me? Waiting, I know, Gongo.
Waiting, you know, Gongo.
So
it
what do you want me to say?
It might not be. I don't know. Yes, I'm not sure. Waiting, you know, Gongo, Supervibez.
I don't know.
It's not approved.
Whether
it's just approved. Acknowledge that it's been
okay, someone said it's on YouTube to voters. Okay, let me go check it out.
Thank you for the opportunity. If you need me again, I'll come.
Voice here with Tuleni.
No, I stress. No, Roy.
Now that your voice, I would like to be listening to, but like say this your voice going to change.
Before they will say is I'm Boro's girlfriend now.
Supervibez. You like say you don't the old. This your voice, no got the sweet.
Then I 1 week before they take hold. And Boro take it like that.
All right, Mama, thank you. Okay, Voters TV. Voters TV. Okay. I'm saying voters. Oh, okay. 2 hours ago. All right. Thank you for that. That person. Thank you.
This outside is okay, sir. Hello. Look, please cannot block the entrance.
Baba is looking very sharp. I like this outfit. I kick at you, you know go kill me. You and the bullet. The bullet said he saw his godfather.
Oh yeah, let's do this thing. Mo mọ̀ pé Táíwò náà ni. Create space near you. Give me a turn. Can we do this, please?
I can't take this. Can't take.
Hello? Alright. You look at the camera. Don't look at the.
Which of the camera am I looking at?
Just look straight. So can we go?
Yeah.
Your name, sir. Your name?
Yes, my name is Oladayo Ogungwe.
Okay.
Okay, guys, can you hear
What's
that?
his
They're about to start the interview.
Okay, so we came to court today. The matter was originally adjourned for the hearing of our motion that we had filed. So the basis of the motion was that we had, the court had made an earlier order where 3 laboratories were approved, 1 pick from us, 1 pick from the respondents, and 1 that was subjected by the weapon officer. Only for us to discover that the 1 pick weapon officer for coordination. Standing, which is the DNA Diagnosis Center in the United States. So we brought an application for court to give effect to that. Let the court conduct DNA using the one that has already been approved. Everybody has the knowledge. We know that they have the capacity. And the moment we file the application is not different from the order that is still subsisting. It is still the same order. But curiously, they found a counter affidavit that no, the court should not permit us to do the DNA using the DNA Diagnosis Center. They don't want to do one. So what they are opting for is they want a DNA that will be chosen by the court. We don't have a problem with it, but it will not be disclosed. So they want an undisclosed DNA that will be chosen by the court. The venue will not be known. The name of the DNA laboratory will not be known. The only thing that will be known is that they've submitted the DNA has been chosen. We submit the sample has been taken because you do an undisclosed DNA. That is the standard practice, but with this mobile DNA issue, it is peculiar, right? Peculiar in what sense? We have a checker history of manipulation at the coroner inquest, where the post-mortem pathology, the result for the cause of death came back inconclusive. Even the purported NMS that the Lagos State officials, whoever did it, said the family ruled with that laboratory, and they said they never received any sample that that of that they didn't do that. So, and the result came back inconclusive. It was a boy who died and was a and he said because he has been paid, everybody knows that you can even determine the cause of death of a deceased person who has passed over the last 20 years. So that is where we are. So our own position is very simple. We want a transparent DNA. We want a DNA where we can interrogate the capacity of the lab. It is not just an ordinary DNA, it is a tissue-based DNA. It is a tissue-based in what sense? we can only use his teeth, his nail, or his bone because there is no fluid again. So not just in your regular DNA, and only few laboratory overseas that capacity. So that's what we are. So the case now, so there are lapses in, we found a further affidavit to encounter affidavit and the plan point of law. So we discovered some lapses with respect to the whole thing. So we informed the court that there is need for us to do the correction. And the court agreed with us. So the matter has been adjourned to 11th of August. Then, so apparently we found another motion, another case. So, in the course of our conduct, because of our research, we discovered that there is another sister case being filed by the Mezu people. Apparently, she had sued the Ministry of Youth and Social Development and Chief Medical Officer, Military Hospital, Yaba. We were never aware of this case. We were never sent. Only for us to discover that an order had been granted, giving the leave of court to do DNA by the same magistrate. These developments strike at the root of jurisdiction. It amazes me as a person because we're never aware until when we discover we applied for the CTC, we got the court process, got the order that was obtained. Apparently, this matter was filed, I think, October last year, while we are staying in the same court for the same DNA. And the question I ask as a lawyer is that why will a mother file an action demanding for the DNA of our own son? The Lagos State Ministry of Youth and Development never demanded for DNA. The Chief Medical Officer never demanded for DNA. It is the Anoba family that demanded for DNA. And from the process we saw that the process read is reading the matter of paternity test of Master Aloba for and on behalf of the family of Mr. Aloba disease, represented by his father, Mr. Joseph Aloba. This is what was found. But Mr. Aloba was never served. He was never joined in the case. The two parties in this case were Ministry of.
Hold on, what's going on there? Did you guys understand what the lawyer is reading out? Hello, are you guys there? Are you listening? Hold on.
Then, so apparently we found another motion, another case. So, in the course of our conduct, because of our research, we discovered that there is another sister case being filed by the Mezu people. Apparently, she had sued the Ministry of Youth and Social Development and Chief Medical Officer, Military Hospital, Yaba. We were never aware of this case. We were never sent. Only for us to discover that an order had been granted, giving the leave of court to do DNA by the same magistrate. These developments strike at the root of jurisdiction. It amazes me as a person because we're never aware until when we discover we applied for the CTC, we got the court process, got the order that was obtained. Apparently, this matter was filed, I think, October last year, while we are staying in the same court for the same DNA. And the question I asked as a
this one, I would love back. Oh, but I don't hear what this lawyer did. Like this matter, this matter go far.
lawyer is that why will a mother file an action demanding for the DNA of our own son? The Lagos State Ministry of Youth and Development never demanded for DNA. The chief medical officer never demanded for DNA. This is their number family that demanded for DNA. And from the process we saw that the process read is reading the matter of paternity test of Master Liam Aloba for and on behalf of the family of Mr. Ineoluwa Aloba disease, represented by his father, Mr. Joseph Aloba. This is what was found. But Mr. Aloba was never served, he was never joined in the case. The two parties in this case were Ministry of Youth and Chief Medical Officer. And the question I ask is that the Ministry of Youth and Chief Medical Officer Military Hospital hereby demand for DNA. So if the Aloba family is demanding for DNA, it's because we are saying that boy belongs to the Alobas. That is why they are demanding for DNA, which is rightly so. And the basis for this DNA was very simple. The evidence and the coronary inquest that was given by Prime Board and Spendis was very clear. They said the last fight, or the last misunderstanding they both had was that Mohbad was questioning the paternity of that boy. It was CTC, it was online. In fact, we applied for the certified true copy. It was on that basis the Aloba said, okay, to clear all doubt as to the cause of death, let us confirm if indeed this Liam, because he's innocent, but this Liam is indeed Aloba. It will form as a respite. That is why they brought the application for DNA, and we've been on it for years. Only for you to now find another action demanding for DNA. That means the Aloba family were not long enough to for them to be demanding for DNA. Because if a mother is filing an action to do the DNA of her own son, that need more. I won't say more than that, but in reaction to that, the moment we discover that we have filed an application, the notice of prayer of pension.
Sorry guys, let's listen to that. There's something I want us to understand there very well, please.
Because of our research, we discovered that there is another sister case being filed by the ministry. Apparently, she had sued the Ministry of Youth and Social Development and Chief Medical Officer, Military Hospital, Yaba. We were never aware of this case. We were never said. Only for us to discover that.
Barrister Gumbe said he was never aware and they were never served. Now, I think we need a lawyer here. Man. He said they were never aware, they were never served. I need to know if it's compulsory for them to be served. Or let's say, we may need to serve Baba the notice that something like that is going to be happening, under the law. That's what we need to know. But you read without understanding. No, Bayo, don't get it wrong. Bayo, you're getting it wrong, but you read without, no. I just wanted to know. Okay. We should Google, right? All right, we do that. I'm surprised now. So, hold on. Let me just do it on Google. That's almost everything. Sorry guys, I'm searching for something. All right. This is the question that I asked anyway, so that you guys will know. Like, I asked you good. Is it must for a mother to serve a notice for the grandfather of a child for a paternity if the husband is late? Now, this is the answer that I got. No, it is not legally required. He must to serve a paternity notice to the grandfather under standard circumstances. But doing so becomes necessary if you are actively filing a court case to compel his DNA sample or to claim an inheritance from his family. Okay. The legal requirement depends entirely on the child's status at birth and the family corporation. 1. When notice to the grandfather is not required, marital presumption. If you were legally married to your husband at the time of the child conception or birth, your late husband is automatically presumed by law to be the legal father. No notice or testing is needed unless someone challenges this. Prior acknowledgement. If your husband signed a voluntary acknowledgement of paternity, AOP, or his name is already on the birth certificate, paternity is legally established. Voluntary DNA testing. If the grandfather voluntarily agrees to take a grandparental DNA test to help establish relationship links for benefit, no formal legal notice or lawsuit is required. Yoxi. Otojometa. Okay, when serving notice to the grandfather is required. If the child was born outside of marriage, your husband's name is not on the birth certificate, and he passed away before paternity could be established, you will likely have to file a court petition to establish paternity. You must serve formal notice to the grandfather. Wait. Hold on. When serving notice to the grandfather is required, okay, this is when you have to serve the grandfather notice. If the child was born outside of marriage, your husband's name is not on the birth certificate, and he passed away before paternity could be established, you will likely have to file a court petition to establish paternity. You must serve formal notice to the grandfather. If compel DNA testing, you are asking a court to order the grandfather to submit a DNA sample because no viable biological. Okay, no, we don't need this one. Okay. Legal and practical alternative. You need to prove paternity but do not want to involve the grandfather. You can explore alternative biological sources. Okay. So let's continue to listen to Barry. I think what Barrister Ogunbe is trying to establish is that Baba was not served the notice, and they don't even know the court has already granted Wumi to do the DNA. I think that's what the lawyer is saying. So that's what I try to, for people who are not here, so I try to search on Google if it is possible for someone to serve a notice to the grandfather of a child if the husband is deceased before a DNA, can take place. And the response is what I just read out. So let's continue.
So there are lapses in.
Mind you, this is today. This is 2 hours ago or so, or let's say 2.5 hours ago. Okay, Bayo said she sued Lagos State government for DNA. Okay, he said she sued Lagos State government. Make it make sense for DNA. Wow. Okay, was that why it was granted? Because she sued them, or I think because when I was reading the other time, there was a lot of distraction. Was it because of the suing of Lagos State? Was that the reason why it was granted in your view? Okay, yes. Oh, okay. Okay, because you sue Lagos State, that was why the DNA stuff was granted. Okay. Baba should sue Lagos State too. You know, let Baba sue Lagos State so that probably they will grant Baba to, the chance for Baba to do. You understand? Since we sue Lagos State government, now government they demand DNA. The thing I don't go see. The thing you see, I don't just understand the whole thing. I don't go lie for you, Bayo. Because it's not that you said that because she sued the Lagos State government, that's why they granted the DNA. I think normal. It's not the government. The government has nothing to do with DNA. The government has nothing to do with DNA. You understand? No worry now. Shebi, we shall join the matter. I don't understand. No worry now. Okay, is it in court? Okay, we have joined the matter now. Oh, okay. So that means the game is about to begin, right? Is that what you're saying? Oh, okay. Let the case begin. Hey, wahala. Hey. Bayon say let the game begin. That means say, I beg you. More na pity us we online this thing, no. This is only Bayon say let the game begin. Bayon say we have joined the matter now.
Supervibez, please just give me 5 minutes. And please, can you reduce your fan? Good afternoon. The
Good
fan is
afternoon. Are you sure it's my own?
yeah, I think
Wait
it's your
to
fan.
eat the UK here. I don't feel reduce fan. Okay, let me just
I
reduce my
understand.
eat plenty for the side. All right. Okay, let me just reduce my volume.
What you know one thing that me I just want I came up because of bio because what is typing downstairs, you can just come up and come and explain the full details of your lives upstairs. You get Wumi has
No.
100% to ask for a child's DNA.
No,
Hold on, you were
hold
not read. You
on.
hold on, you were not reading chat. Wait, see, Supervibez. See, let's be honest
Okay, go
here.
ahead. Go. Oh yeah, go ahead. Oh yeah, go
Yeah,
ahead. Let me allow
please
you to
don't
talk.
shut
Go
me
ahead.
up.
Let me allow
Yeah,
you.
please don't
Okay,
shut
go
me
ahead.
up.
Go ahead.
Please, I beg you. Let Bayo come up to come and explain what their lawyer was trying to say in that stuff. You were reading the right of if Wumi has the right to go through to go sue the Lagos State. You were reading it, but you were not vocal. You were not vocal. You were reading it on a low tone. You are supposed to be vocal for these people to learn something because in that thing you were saying, they already explained everything to you and to them. You see, one thing I just don't understand. You can imagine Bayo saying, let the case begin on a child that your family does not know anything about them. It's just like you, Supervibez, you are threatening me, telling me, let the case begin on my own child that I baited. Let it make sense. She has every right to do anything she wants to do. Now, Ogugbe is there saying that they did not allow the Baba to come into the case. Why should I allow? The reason why Wumi went to that route is that so that the court can go on with the DNA. Either with Baba or no, or without Baba, either is in or is not in. She just want to clear the name of her child, of her son. I cannot arrest you, Bayo. Why should I arrest you? What is going to arrest you is within you. I should not do that. You don't need to come upstairs to start bullying a child that you don't know. You don't know this family. Why are you saying, let the case begin? For crying out loud. For crying out loud. You people are the one that say 24 lacuna. Imagine 24 lacuna. She called Baba. Emma Kuni. Emma. The lawyer that is even the judge that is even going to read this thing, I'm so sure that after the case, he or she is going to take paracetamol. Because explain your 24 lacuna for me. Explain it to me. Now you are saying that let the case begin. Let it begin. Buy your billion. Let it begin. If people are the one pushing this man, let it begin. We had already told you guys he had no right to ask for this child's DNA. Wunmi gave consent, not the court. If the court had given consent that Wunmi, you must do the DNA from the onset, Wunmi has no right to option out. She would have done it for a very long time. She gave you people right. Yeah, you people are saying, like your lawyer now, he came on air to start saying, yeah, they went for Wunmi's center is a DNA case, is a DNA center. Excuse me. Now you are claiming that your own center is a good one. Why didn't you go ahead of it? Why didn't you take it? Why didn't you do your own? Let her do her own in that cancer center. Then you guys should now bring the results out. Why are you guys going around? Because you guys don't have anything to do. Because of your statement, that's why I came up. Let the case begin. Like, bro. Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ now? Oh, spicy weary. Supervibez, that's just what I want to say. But if you want to still go back and go and read that stuff, please, I wish you can still read it again. Be vocal, be loud. You can even use your mic, put it at the front of your clothes. Put it, read it for them, let them understand. Baba yin grandpa Liam, kò ní right.
No,
That's what we are
that,
saying.
Please.
Go
Mama,
back and read it, please, and let them understand. Let Bayo understand.
Don't let
please.
us throw
Thank
shade
you.
to anybody.
Bye. No, I'm not throwing shade. I don't need to throw shade. Why should I throw shade? I'm not throwing shade.
Right.
You see that everything I said, I didn't insult him. I didn't even insult Bayo. I'm just telling him that, yeah, because of what you said downstairs. That's why I came upstairs. Why are you saying let the case begin? Is it your family?
Babe, it's okay, Alex. It's okay, leave them, let them choke on it. It's okay.
They're not your family now. When you let the case begin. Ẹ wá fi case ọmọ lọ́mọ. Ẹ wá fi ń ṣe
Now,
win I did not win.
Stop now, it's okay. Leave them now. Abba. Let us enjoy
All right,
them.
thank you.
Guys, I want to
Thank
get
you.
down. Thank you.
All right, okay, thank you so much, Mama. Thank you.
Yeah, bye.
Bayo say, let the case begin. Ajay.
Wèrè mà nìyẹn tí ẹ ẹni tó ti nírun
No, please.
tí ò lọ́pọlọ lórí
Don't
púpà
let us
rẹ̀
do that.
kàkúlù fún ẹ.
No,
Drop me, please.
Mama, stop. Stop that, please. Please, when you come up, please, we don't want anyone to abuse anyone. Please, go say pé lókè. Ẹ lè ṣépè nínú comment section. Fẹ́ ìpè lókè. Okay is for conversation. Let's deliberate. But ìsàlẹ̀, ẹ lè ṣépè bó bá ṣe wù ú. But lókè tẹ́ bá ti wà lókè, please. Ẹ má jẹ́ ká ṣépè, please. I'm begging you in the name of the Almighty. I will drop you. Tẹ́ bá ti ṣépè, please and please. Ṣé comment section? Ẹ ṣépè bó bá ṣe wù yín.
Me, I just came to re-echo it that let the case begin. Because if you have been noticing, we are always a step ahead. Now the lawyer is even in his own lacuna. He doesn't know we filed something. And now it's shocked. It's shocked and it's shocker. So let the case begin. I mean, I don't know why people are...
Okay, you are echoing what Bayo says that let the case begin.
Yes, let the case begin. We shall meet in court, isn't it? Shebi online la wa wa. Shebi court not in my dajo. Oh yeah, now let's begin the game. If that's what they want to do, because now they're even shocked that we already moved a step ahead before. I mean, now they don't even know what's going on. Their lacuna is lacunaing them. So what are you saying? I beg, let the case begin, Daddy. Oh yeah, let's move on.
Okay. Make you quickly change the topic of today. We'll change down to let the case begin. We'll change the topic. Let the case begin. Since the both parties say let the case begin. Let the case begin. Let the case begin. Let the case begin. We'll change that. Okay. Let the case begin. The DAPS say that is a private interest. Okay, let's continue with Barrister Okungwe. This is today. Do we have? Did anybody know if Wumi lawyer granted an interview to so that we can play both side by side, so that it won't be only one interview that we're playing? Please, if anyone know, maybe Wumi lawyer granted an interview this morning after the
Sorry,
court
Supervibez.
stuff.
We don't make noise. We only talk when it's necessary. So please, when you want to call our lawyer, please put some respect, okay? So Ayewada, we don't have the time.
Wahala.
Our men, let us meet in court and let the games begin.
Wahala
I
don't come
just
too
said-
much like Wahala don't come too much like this. Wahala too much. All right, let's continue with Barrister Ogungbe today. This is 2 hours ago after the court proceeding at for the DNA stuff. So let's listen, please.
So that's where we are. So our own position is very simple. We want a transparent hearing. We want a hearing where we can interrogate the capacity of the lab. It is not just an ordinary hearing, it is a tissue-based hearing. It is a tissue-based in what sense? We can only use his teeth, his nail, or his bone, because there is no fluid. So not just your regular hearing, and only few laboratory overseas. That's capacity. So that's where we are. So the case now, there are lapses in, we found a further affidavit, the encounter affidavit, and the plan point of law. So we discovered some lapses with respect to the whole thing. So we informed the court that there is need for us to give you the correction. So the matter has been adjourned to 11th of August 2026.
Okay, the lawyer said the matter has been adjourned to 11th of August 2026.
And so apparently we filed another motion, another case. So in the course of our conduct, in the course of our research, we discovered that there is another sister case being filed by the Mesu. Apparently she had sued the Ministry of Youth and Social Development and Chief Medical Officer, Military Hospital, Yaba. We were never aware of this case. We were never sent. Only for us to discover that an order had been granted, giving the leave of court to do DNA by the same magistrate. These developments strike at the roots of jurisdiction. It amazes me as a person because we're never aware until when we discover we applied for the CTC, we got the court process, got order that was obtained. Apparently, this matter was filed, I think, October last year, while we are still in the same court for the same DNA. And the question I ask as a lawyer is that why will a mother file an action demanding for the DNA of our own son? The Lagos State Ministry of Youth and Development never demanded for DNA. The Chief Medical Officer never demanded for DNA. It is the Anoba family that demanded for DNA. And from the process we saw that the process read is reading the matter of paternity test of Master Liam Aloba for and on behalf of the family of Mr. Ileroduma Aloba disease, represented by his father, Mr. Joseph Aloba. This is what was found. But Mr. Aloba was never served, he was never joined in the case. The two parties in this case were Ministry of Youth and Chief Medical Officer. And the question I ask is that the Ministry of Youth and Chief Medical Officer, Military Hospital hereby demand for DNA. So, if the Aloba family is demanding for DNA, it's because we are saying that boy belongs to the Alobas. That is why they are demanding for DNA, which is rightly so. And the basis for this DNA was very simple. The evidence at the coroner inquest that was given by Prime Board and Spendis was very clear. They said the last fight or the last misunderstanding they both had was that Mohbad was questioning the paternity of that boy. It was CTC, it was online. In fact, we applied for the certified true copy. It was on that basis the Aloba said, okay, to clear all doubt as to the cause of it, let us confirm if he did this yam. The boy is innocent, but this yam is indeed Aloba. It will form as a respite. That is why they bought the application for DNA, and we've been on it for years. Only for you to now find another action demanding for DNA. That means the Aloba family were not wrong after all. For them to be demanding for DNA, because if a mother is filing an action to do the DNA of her own son, that leaves no shame desire. I won't say more than that, but in reaction to that, the moment we discover that, we have filed an application, a notice of prior protection, because we consider that action an abuse of the judicial process. And we have filed a necessary application, and the order that was granted, in fact, the order was granted on the 5th day of May, 2026, we're not aware. We filed an action, we filed a motion for the court to set it aside, because there cannot be a parallel proceedings in the same DNA. It is unheard of. It is unheard of. So that is the motion. So for this one, we will pursue for a date. We pursue for a date because according to them, they said the matter has been concluded. The matter has been concluded, and there is a subsisting order. But so why is the next line of action? No, of course. My name is Palaka.
Wait, Barrister Gumbi just said something. He said the court said the matter has been concluded, but there is a subsisting order, which means they are going to reopen the case. Now, reopening the case, is it going to be in the family court or a higher court?
Thank you. I've concluded the district.
Thank you very much. Be father. Be a father representing another family. This DNA is a must. I'm saying this to the whole world for the assistance, because I'm very happy by seeing a lot of people have interest in this case, because this DNA is beyond ordinary paternity. We are tracing the death of Mohbad.
What did you guys say? I should repeat that place, right? Is that what you said? I should continue or I should repeat that part? I don't get. No, okay. Let's continue.
Reach that level. So it's beyond to know the paternity of Liam alone. Because the death of Mohbad is not natural. So as a father, after saying this DNA is the most important thing that delaying the burial of Mohbad. It's a younger, only job as a Yoruba. That is what made me to bury him in the first time. But when I now assume a lot of things have been revealed to me. So we need to do the DNA before burying him. The body is an evidence. Thank you very much.
So why stopping the DNA, sir?
The DNA, we are still on it. We are still proceeding on it. I jumped from one place to another. So we are still on it.
I'm sorry again. The mother was there were lapses in one of the present of so we needed to correct it. So the mother was adjourned to the level of August for the hearing of our own mission for the court to give us the to do DNA in an already approved laboratory by the same court. By the same court. So that is the situation. But before they counter to it, saying yes, they will file a counter affidavit, but they don't want us to do the DNA. So we have filed a further affidavit and the reply point of it. So that is what the matter going to talk about the hearing. Then we discover another thing. Why did you ask you not to go? So they want, okay, so let me just break it down. They want the court to do a DNA, no, to pick a center that will not be disclosed to any of the parties. We don't want the court to take the sample. And we are saying, because of the checker history of this case, we are not comfortable. One, we are not comfortable because the welfare officer had earlier submitted a DNA laboratory to the court. When we now sent an email to that DNA laboratory to confirm their capacity, whether they can indeed do tissue-based DNA, the response they gave us is that they are cancer research center, not a DNA center. They don't even do anything close. So it is in view of this, we feel that it is better for us for the court to approve a disclosed DNA to promote transparency. Everything the Aloba has been demanding for is a transparent DNA laboratory, nothing more. We don't want another. Beyond disclosed is the standard practice, but with the case of this Mohbad, it's a peculiar one. It's peculiar in the sense that there is public distrust, and whatever result that is coming must be treated with circumspect. So we are saying with circumspection. So we are saying that for us to be comfortable with this DNA, disclose it. Let us know. In fact, I, as a person, my office will write an email to whichever laboratory to confirm their capacity that indeed they can do fishing because it's not your regular DNA. So that is why we are here. Only for us to discover that Dunia had filed a parallel suit. She had filed a parallel action in October demanding for DNA of her own son, suing Lagos State Ministry of Youth and the Chief Medical Officer of Yaba without joining the Alobas. So the question I am asking is that is the Ministry of Youth and the Chief Medical Officer they the one demanding for DNA? This boy is bearing Aloba. The only people that have the right to demand for DNA is the Alobas. We are saying it is their son. So Lagos State Ministry of Youth are not saying it is our son or Chief Medical Officer. So for a mother to file an action to demand for the DNA of her own son leaves much to desire. My name is Omar.
Let me know that. Just I'm watching this kind of something on TV, not in real life, but they have happened to me now. So that's why I'm trying to do well. Come on, let's kill me on this. Because this is my right to do the DNA, and it's under must. The DNA must be done. Thank you.
Is it? Yeah. Hello. Look, please, you cannot block the entrance. They are not blocking. Don't worry. That's what they are ready. Hello.
Oh yeah, let's do this thing. Mo mọ̀ pé Táíwò náà ni. Create space ní ẹ̀yìn wọn. Can we do this, please? Hello? Alright. You look at the camera. Don't look at the.
Which of the cameras am I looking at?
Just look straight. So can we go? Your name, sir? Your name?
My name is Oladayo Ogungbe.
Okay. What's the situation?
Oh, okay, so we came to court today. The matter was originally adjourned for the hearing of our motion that we had filed. So the basis of the motion was that the court had made an earlier order where 3 laboratories were approved, 1 pick from us, 1 pick from the respondents, and 1 that was subjected by the welfare officer. Only for us to discover that the 1 picked by the welfare officer don't have the capacity to do tissue-based DNA. In fact, they are cancer research center. We found an affidavit of facts to this effect. We exhibited emails where the center chosen by the welfare officer came back to us and said they don't even do DNA at all. They are merely cancer research center. And the 1 picked by the respondents, we have an email from the same laboratory saying they don't have the capacity to do tissue-based DNA, particularly if the body had already been embalmed. So in view of this, and the 1 picked by the applicants, that's my client, we had already obtained forms. We've been in constant communication with them. In fact, I have sent some of those things to the welfare officer for coordination because it is not for me to coordinate it. It is for the officer of the control the welfare to do the coordination. But when we discover all of these lapses and all of them, so we felt okay, since the order is still subsisting, there is need for us to bring a fresh application. So the application we have brought is now predicated on the earlier order. You know, now, I will file an affidavit of fact discrediting the 1 picked by the respondent and the welfare officer. And there is still one still standing, which is the DNA Diagnosis Center in the United States. So we brought an application for court to give effect to that. Let the court conduct DNA using the one that has already been approved. Everybody has the knowledge. We know that they have the capacity. And the moment we file the application is so different from the order that is still subsisting. It is still the same order. But curiously, they found a counter affidavit that no, the court should not permit us to do the DNA using the DNA Diagnosis Center. They don't want to do one. So what they are opting for is they want a DNA that will be chosen by the court. We don't have a problem with it, but it will not be disclosed. So they want an undisclosed DNA that will be chosen by the court. The venue will not be known. The name of the DNA laboratory will not be known. The only thing that will be known is that they've submitted the DNA has been chosen. We submit the sample has been taken because you do an undisclosed DNA. That is the standard practice, but with this mobile DNA issue, it is peculiar. Peculiar in what sense? we have a checkered history of manipulation at the coroner inquest, where the post-mortem pathology, the results for the cause of death came back inconclusive. Even the purported LMS that the Lagos state officials never did it, said the family wrote to that laboratory, and they said they never received any sample that created that of that they didn't do that. So, and the result came back inconclusive. It was a boy who died was and he said because he has been paid, everybody knows that you can even determine the cause of death of a deceased person who has passed over the last 20 years. So that is what we are where we are. So our own position is very simple. We want a transparent DNA. We want a DNA where we can interrogate the capacity of the lab. It is not just another DNA, it is a tissue-based DNA. It is a tissue-based in what sense? We can only use his teeth, his nail, or his bone, because there is no fluid. So, not just your regular DNA, and only few laboratories will see that capacity. So that's what we are. So the case now, so there are lapses in, we found a further affidavit to encounter affidavit and the plan point of view. So we discovered some lapses with respect to the reporting. So we informed the court that there is need for us to give the correction and the court agreement. And so the matter has been adjourned to the 11th of August. Then, so apparently we found another motion, another case. So, in the course of our conduct, in the course of our research, we discovered that there is another sister case being filed by the Mason. Apparently, she had sued the Ministry of Youth and Social Development and Chief Medical Officer, Military Hospital, Yaba. We were never aware of this case. We were never sent. Only for us to discover that an order had been granted, giving the leave of court to do DNA by the same magistrate. These developments strike at the root of the reduction. It amazes me as a person because we were never aware until when we discover we applied for the CTC, we got the court process, got order that was obtained. Apparently, this matter was filed, I think, October last year, while we are still in the same court for the same DNA. And the question I ask as a lawyer is that why will a mother file an action demanding for the DNA of our own son? The Lagos State Ministry of Youth and Development never demanded for DNA. The Chief Medical Officer never demanded for DNA. It is their number family that demanded for DNA. And from the process we saw that the process where is reading the matter of paternity test of Master Liam Aloba for and on behalf of the family of Mr. Iberoduwa Aloba disease, represented by his father, Mr. Joseph Aloba. This is what was found. But Mr. Aloba was never served, he was never joined in the case. The two parties in this case were Ministry of Youth and Chief Medical Officer. And the question I ask is that the Ministry of Youth and Chief Medical Officer, Military Hospital hereby demand for DNA. So, if the Aloba family is demanding for DNA, it's because you are saying that boy belongs to the Alobas. That is why they are demanding for DNA, which is rightly so. And the basis for this DNA was very simple. The evidence at the coroner inquest that was given by Prime Boy and Spendis was very clear. They said the last fight, but the last misunderstanding they both had was that Mohbad was questioning the paternity of that boy. It was CTC, it was online. In fact, we applied for the certified true copy. It was on that basis the Aloba said, okay, to clear all doubt as to the cause of death, let us confirm this yam. Because he's innocent, but this yam is indeed Aloba. It will form as a respite. That is what they call the application for DNA, and we've been on it for years. Only for you to now find another action demanding for DNA. That means the Aloba family were no longer after for them to be demanding for DNA. Because if a mother is filing an action to do the DNA of her own son, that leaves no surprise. I won't say more than that. But in reaction to that, the moment we discover that, we have filed an application, a notice of prior objection, because we consider that action an abuse of the judicial process. And we have filed a necessary application, and the order that was granted, on the 5th day of May 2026, we were not aware. We filed an action, we file a motion for the court to set it aside, because there cannot be a parallel proceedings in the same DNA. It is unheard of. So that is the motion. So for this one, we pursue for a date. Because according to the matter has been concluded. The matter has been concluded, and there is a subsisting order. But why is the next line? No, of course. My name is Palaka. Thank you. Yes. I've concluded this thing.
Thank you very much. Please, Father. What does that? Be a father representing another family. This DNA is a must. I'm saying this to the whole world for the assistance, because I'm very happy by seeing a lot of people have interest in this case, because this DNA is beyond ordinary paternity. We are tracing the death of Mohbad, reach that level. So it's beyond to know the paternity of Liam alone, because the death of Mohbad is not natural. So as a father, I'm still saying this DNA is the most important thing that delaying the burial of Mohbad. It's a younger, as a Yoruba, that is what made me to bury him in the first time. But when I now assume, a lot of things have been revealed to me. So we need to do the DNA before burying Mohbad. The body is an evidence. Thank you very much.
So why stopping the DNA, sir?
The DNA, we are still on it. We are still proceeding on it. I jumped from one place to another. So we are still on it.
I'm sorry again. There were lapses in one of the presidents of the so we needed to correct it. So the matter was adjourned to the 11th of August for the hearing of our own mission to give us the DNA in an already operation by the same court. So that is the situation. But they filed a counter to it, saying yes, they will file a counter but they don't want us to do the DNA. So we have filed a further affidavit and the reply point of it. So that is what the matter going to talk about in here. Then we discover another thing. Why did you ask she not to go? So they want, okay, so let me just break it down. They want want the court to do a DNA, no, to pick a center that will not be disclosed to any of the parties. We don't want the court to take the sample. And we are saying, because of the checker history of this case, we are not comfortable. One, we are not comfortable because the welfare officer had earlier submitted a DNA laboratory to the court. When we now sent an email to that DNA laboratory to confirm their capacity, whether they can indeed do tissue-based DNA, the response they gave us is that they are cancer research center, not a DNA center. They don't even do anything close. So it is in view of this, we feel that it is better for the court to approve a disclosed DNA to promote transparency. Everything the Aloba has been demanding for is a transparent DNA laboratory, nothing more. We don't want the undisclosed is the standard practice, but with the case of this movement, it's a peculiar one. It's peculiar in the sense that there is public distrust, and whatever result that is coming must be treated with circumspection. So we are saying with circumspection. So we are saying that for us to be comfortable with this DNA, to disclose it, let us know. In fact, I, as a person, my office will write an email to whichever laboratory to confirm their capacity that indeed they can do tissue because it's not your rebel DNA. So that's why we are here. Only for us to discover that Mimi had filed a parallel suit. She had filed a parallel action in October demanding for DNA of her own son, suing Lagos State Ministry of Youth and the Chief Medical Officer of Yaba without joining the Alobas. So the question I am asking is that is the Ministry of Youth and the Chief Medical Officer they the one demanding for DNA? This boy wants to.
Supervibez, I don't run away again. Sorry, I went to get something. What happened? Buki? What was it?
Bearing a number. The only people that have the right to demand for DNA is their lovers. They are saying it is their son. So Lagos State Ministry of Youth are not saying it is our son or Chief Medical Officer. So for a mother to file an action to demand for the DNA of her own son.
Oh, okay.
Her name is Olada.
Oh. I don't know. That's what you're talking about. Sorry.
Mommy, Ekabo ma, yeah, Ekabo. Thank you so much. We're just rubbing minds and talking about the situation that has been arising the last 3-4 weeks. That people have been, wrong narration. So I was talking.
I think you want to come out.
I was talking about the issue of the matter of defamation with Sanshitu. At the time the matter came, Sanshitu was our lawyer, and so far so good. The matter is in court, and we don't have any challenges. As for now, that is because people are saying why we still go give the defamation to Sanshitu. The matter has been going on since 2025. At a point, they were asking Baba to go and apologize. Sanshitu, no, he's not going to apologize. There's nothing to apologize about. So that was around November of last year. So around December, they filed a motion after the judge had wanted Justice A.G. Balogun had wanted to pass a judgment because the matter was being argued around October when he was supposed to pass a judgment. Team Wumi, Ifemi Canada's platform, they raised a preliminary objection compelling the judge not to go ahead with the verdict. So they submitted, as usual, they submitted a fresh application on this defamation character that has been existing since 2024. they filed point to say that they wanted their man in person, that's Baba Mohbad, to Baba decided not to settle. He wants the matter to be heard because everything he has said it in accordance to what his son told him, and that way he has not defamed. So they have been trying to look at it. That says December 2025, I disclosed a demand for retraction and apology. They were trying Baba Mohbad to retract and apologize. We said Baba Mohbad and his lawyer Sanshitu said no, let's proceed. So they now said they wanted to make sure that this matter is re-argued all over again. They want to re-argue the matter that they have argued before, that it appears that they don't have a local standing in the matter. So this is the volume 2 of the defamation. So that is why we are here, and the matter is still going on. Sanshitu is still on it. The next court date is very, very close. We shall hear updates on that too. This is in Lagos State High Court, that defamation Wunmi versus Baba Mohbad. And the matter of Baba Mohbad versus Wunmi, the 300 million, the matter is in court. We are waiting for court date because most of the courts closes for holiday from July, anytime from July for 2 months. They'll come back in September. But there are vacation judges. We call them vacation judges. They attend to matters during that time. So we are waiting. So if there's any questions, if there's any concern.
I have questions.
Okay, sir.
I'm here for my questions, sir.
As usual. Yes, sir.
Hello. Yes, hello everybody. I was just listening when you were discussing about whether or not it's a homicide case or not. From our point of view, from the beginning, this is a homicide case. It's a homicide case. The police also stated it in their preliminary report that it was a homicide case. When the inquest started, we were basically trying to investigate, inquire into this homicide case. Yeah. But then, when the inquest ended, I don't think it's a homicide case again. According to what Shotobi said, when you type online today on any Google Internet, ChatGPT or whatever, they will say that they ruled no foul play, no murder on Mohbad. This is what they are saying. That's what the other team are going on.
Yeah, that's
it is not a homicide case. So I believe we need to challenge Shotobi. Ogungbe needs to do something in that area. The guy messed up. Well, I mean, the lady messed up. You get my point, Mr. B. Yeah. We know it's a homicide case.
We know.
At the end of the day, Prime Boy was the link to the homicide case. If Prime Boy had gone down for it, Prime Boy would have been charged with homicide.
Exactly.
Yes?
If Samari and Namali had been, they would have been charged for homicide.
So, she claimed Prime Boy was the reason why Mohbad bled profusely, and it's a lie.
Yeah.
So why is this? Why are we not challenging that area? We need to basically get into that area. But I'm sure Gungbe is paying attention. We know it's a homicide case, but Shotobi, according to the inquest, is saying it's not.
That is their defense. That is their defense. So I mean, people will ask questions because I heard them saying that why as the government is not calling it homicide, why are we asking police to investigate it? We should just go to court and get order of mandamus. That is a selling point. That is a selling point for them to compare people to say don't support this new petition that's been approved by the IG. No, they already said why is it now Baba is writing petition? We are writing petition, a new one to a new IG that got into power March 24 or 2026. Our petition got to the table April 14th. That's about 3 weeks after I got into power. That's exactly 20 days after I got in power. And He approved the petition after a month the petition was written to his desk. So they have said it is an homicide case, and we maintain it like that. Let us, people don't fidget, don't be scared to say they say it's not homicide, it's homicide. Nothing is changing that. We remain homicide. Let the police come.
I totally agree. It's just an comment says otherwise.
Yeah. So let police come and give us a report. Then we know where to start from. For now, it is homicide. Let us thank you so much. Yes, who wants to speak? Who else wants to speak? Who else wants to speak?
Good afternoon, everybody. Ajay Wadi Ekasama.
Mommy, Ekasama, Erama, Ekason. Ekutolata.
Mommy Bosumbola Ekasama. Ekasan Bubule.
I'm coach.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon.
Mr.
I just want to greet all of you for the great job you are doing and for still standing stronger with Mr. Joseph Aloba. I used to say it too. One thing that I know that is very, very sure and certain, Mohbad will get justice. In fact, the way I'm looking at it, I used to say if Mohbad doesn't get human justice that is in the court, there would definitely be divine justice. But the way I'm looking at it, the two will happen. So I want to ban B, or I want to draw CDB, I want to draw T1. They should just continue to do that.
Bímo bíbèjì ó gbé o. Bímo bíbèjì ó gbé o. Bímo bíbèjì ó gbé o. Baba Mbeji. I heard that voice. I said, no. I need to come and celebrate you.
Thank you very much. God bless you.
Our voice didn't call.
Àlàáfíà náà wà o.
Ọlọ́run àbá wa dáhùn sí, Ọlọ́run àbá wò wọ́n o.
Àmín.
Thank you for all that you do.
Thank you very much, ma.
Baba Mbeji. Yes, sir.
Thank you.
Yes, sir. I greet everyone. Merci beaucoup. And thank you for all that you do. God bless you, brother.
Thank you, ma.
Eshini, Sister Bosubolaji, I greet you. I think I saw spicy. Yes, ma. Shalafia lewa, ma. Yes, ma'am. Mommy Reed Grace, I greet you. Mr. Titus, good afternoon to you. Yes, ma'am. Spicy. Shemotiri Spicy.
Spicy has dropped. I think she has dropped.
Hey, yeah, all right. Thank you. Thank you. I see all of you. God bless you.
Okay, Lotiti.
Yeah.
I just want to thank everyone. I want to thank you very much. Each and every one of you and everyone around the world across the world to truth Mr. Joseph Aloba to let you why real justice. Kishi, I want to Kishi, I want to clamor pé go arrest Baba. In fact, it is absurd. It is absurd that NTO Sinle nígbà tí ọmọ ẹ̀ kú ẹni kan tún máa lọ prosecute ẹni kan máa arrest that is absurd. But then the wise ones will listen to the wise people. So ẹni tó bá dúró sí di òótọ́ kó dúró sí ibi òótọ́ yẹn kó dẹ̀ máa ṣe lọ. God will definitely intervene. Orí tó bá fẹ́ gbé ní agbálawo rẹ̀ kò ní. In fact, Lawyer Ogungbe has been doing a very good job, and may God continue to bless him.
Amen.
So this justice, I have a strong belief. Like I said, the two will definitely come. The two will come. There will be divine justice, and there will be, in fact, the justice that will be pronounced at the court. At the end of the day, we are going to see it. Gbogbo wa pátá la máa wà ní ayé, a máa wà ní àlàáfíà, and we shall witness it by the grace of God. Issue. I want buy je àwọn lójú máa tì. Anybody that knows something about what by Ìlérí Olúwa and that is trying to cover it up. Because I just don't understand one thing. When I look at these people, I'll just be shaking my head. And, I'm just filled with surprises that why the energy you are channeling in blocking justice, you didn't. So you have such an energy. You didn't channel it towards mending the face with Mr. Aloba, towards doing the right thing. But now you are channeling that energy towards destroying the justice. Justice, tarnishing the image of Mr. Aloba and trying to bring down the people that are fighting for him. It will not work. It will not work. That is it.
Thank you so much.
So they should know that the earlier the better for them because we're going to get justice. Mr. Bayobillion, thank you very much.
We have Yabeji of life.
Yes, sir.
Yabeji of life is in the comment section. What's in for you?
Thank you all for the gift. Thank you all for the message. I love you and cherish you all.
Two boys, two girls. Can you
imagine? Wow.
Just check that out. Yeah. Bless our children.
Amen.
Roy, how are you?
Thank you very much, everyone. Bye.
About all this third party kidding.
Okay, not the defaming, the DNA and all that. You mean the criminal case?
You know that even defaming, they can't seize your passport. If you want to seize the passport from defaming,
DNA.
Who's going to seize passport for DNA? They don't do that now.
So that means there is no active effort towards the criminal case to restrict her.
What criminal case? Did they establish any criminal case with me? There's no criminal case with me now. What are you saying? There
should be, sir.
I'm sorry to now. You are saying there should be, but see?
There should be. Because she never said what pied her husband. For how many years now? And she has been saying different things in different ways.
Anti-show baby. That is not how law works. That is not how law works, unfortunately. That is not how law works. If I'm saying different things, different blah blah blah.
That's Nigeria. Blah. If it's in Europe or something, she will be picked up. She has to explain herself very well. She has to be open to what really happened in that house.
In fact, if she's abroad, she will not be in fact, police will be the one investigating and doing all the forensic investigation, and they will be reporting to Baba Mohbad on that matter. You understand? They will be reporting to Baba Mohbad on that matter. But as it is now, nobody is doing anything anywhere.
Ali Capital. I say lawyer and I say an engineer.
Jollof that sued VDM for defamation of character. We follow the matter. Where are they today? Where are they today? We are very focused and we will keep asking the right question. The doctor said brought in dead. All of the judo sinule. Ono gbe digba. Kò sẹ́ mi náà mọ̀. I know they will still come out and say, Chibi, what do they even want? They want to reinvestigate the matter, blah, blah, blah. I'm not fighting anybody. Believe you me, let me clap for you again. For you guys, you're doing well. Seriously, I don't have beef. I don't have issue with anybody. My own is have a plan. Don't sit on. They are going to reinvestigate this matter. They want to reopen. Have a proper plan. And the question you should ask yourself is that government is not ready to give this guy justice. What is our strategy to force the government to do the right thing? In as much our own, the little brain we will get that time, our strategy is to make everybody come, including the government, including the police will tell us, so he bled profusely, let them come and defend their whatever report they wrote down, including the person that was given mobile sample that refused to even send it. Let them all come. Including the WhatsApp group. Who told them that they did DNA? Where is the result? Where is the result of the DNA? That statement, we are not interested in who buy him but who believe him. Where is that coming from? Everything we did. And that was not easy. Our own strategy was not best. I'm not saying we are right. In fact, we are wrong. I'm just begging them to have this, because these thoughts, this thing keep messing my brain up. What if government don't give justice? Do I have any like this one I don't laugh for? I get anybody will be say, do you know more about traditional? If you know more about traditional, make you just say yes for a comment section. Because I get one question I want to ask. If you are versed traditionally in the comment section, no be that this you get once I come and give it a carry comment. No, nobody those kind. If you are versed in I try the what you are saying now, same question I asked someone, and the person blocks. Grateful hands. See, I don't know how to explain to you, man. The fact that there are different people in J4N is only God that knows the heart of your daddy towards J4N. It's only God that knows your own heart. But you get some people who I know say they don't mean well. Kò sí nǹkan tó lè sọ fún mi pé wọ́n mean well. Ẹ gbàgbé àdúrà. When you ask reality questions, they will block you. It is normal, because if you study this different, there are some people is what they want to hear. That's what they will be telling them. In contact going, in a say, to ba say go see on J4N. Hey, now you, Baba. Hey, Mama Ke. Now waiting they want to hear with that. You understand? But the thing is, anybody that blocks you for asking that question, you should suspect that person. That person is not genuine. There's nobody in J for him that will not say one day he or she have not had that thought in mind. That what if the government doesn't give justice? Anybody that come online and says that, oh, Rodi, that person is a liar, that person is anti-justice. Bam. That person, I did tell you, say anybody who tells this thing where I talk, it never crossed in mind before. With all this shenanigan which they don't do for 3 years. Don't play. That person is anti. That's my own opinion. Whatever it is strategies and planning that wins in this kind of moment. If you don't have it, now we just do AI updates, nothing. I am telling you for free, and that's the fact. With all due respect, seriously, it's going to be September 12th in a couple of months or days. If we sit down now and we ask ourselves, 3 years, we have not sued anybody in that house. We have not. He died in the house, yes, but we have not sued one singular person in that house. 3 years. There is no DNA. DNA goes, read with DNA. And DNA has been discussed since 2020, if I'm not mistaken, 2025. Where are we on DNA? One question I will still see and ask. If you submit an application in the lower court, you submit an application in the lower court and it was rejected, what happened to the appeal window? There was a judgment on some political party, NDC, AA, some few parties like that they should deregister. The court make that pronunciation. Hey, your daddy, I'm gonna drag you back. But whatever I said, that's the truth. Some of us say no. Am I go 5 meters phone? I don't know. Only àgbàlagbà dẹ̀ ni wọ́n. A ní bí tán ti tọ́ wa. A kì í kọ̀rọ̀ ságbàlagbà lẹ́nu. A kì í kọ̀rọ̀ ságbàlagbà lẹ́nu.
Africa, do you want to talk or it's just a mistake?
A kì í kọ̀rọ̀ ságbàlagbà lẹ́nu. Wọ́n ní ká kó gbogbo ẹ̀ fún. Ká ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ fún. Ẹni ká fún ní gbogbo ẹ̀. Ẹni ká ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀. By the special grace of God, Almighty God, kìnìkan. The DNA cannot be kìnìkan mali ibùla wale ní báyìí. If you want to drag your daddy, sorry, in case you don't know, if you want to drag Pokio, what I said is this: what if is to your advantage? What if? Because 3 years now, you can't tell me that the sign the government fetching except you just want to be deceiving yourself. But what is your plan? You must have a plan to force the government to do the needful. You must have a plan. VDM came out, interviewed this one, interviewed that one. Falashade went to him, blah, blah, blah. Even the day Baba supposed to go to VDM, we still principalities and power. Thank God. That is why they will say that young daddy Omoroso, let them say what I said. Let them play it. If you people will not give me lion for saying that, I swear down on my father's grave. You know, say we one here. Oman sorry anyhow, see Baba Mohbad. Baba Mohbad has not come outside to say that young daddy talks to him anyhow. I put it out here now. Anything, any meter I am, we can play it. If you listen to my submission, if you don't give me 3 lion, Ekwemilo Manley. Hey, they play it. Yeah. Jerusalem. You remember that time they say, the way to sorrow si baba yẹn fẹ́ sunkún, ó lè fẹ́ máa sunkún ni. They painted a narrative. Was tell them that Odowo no so they should play it. I swear, if they play it, you dash you people. When I come out like, Pakomani, meow, meow. I don't want to say Ologbo niyen. Sorry, Ologbo niyen. Wow, that's what lion they do. How they dash me lion. Thank you, but that's the truth. We agree today. I'm not dragging anybody. I'm just trying to, to lend my voice. The government are not ready to play the ball. What is our strategy? What is our plan? VDM came out, bombarded everywhere. He said he's waiting for Iyabo Ojo to come back from blah, blah, blah. Do you know what VDM said? After Iyabo Ojo came back, there was a meeting. Whether it's before, when he came back or when he traveled, VDM and Iyabo Ojo, they met. They discussed. Some of us still feel that VDM still have some stuff in that WhatsApp group that did not post it out. Because if you know VDM's pattern, it doesn't put all his arsenal outside. So we believe there's still some. But the area I was so concerned about, if you take a summary of the WhatsApp group chat he did, was the fact that there were people that was controlling the narrative or whatever was going on outside in that WhatsApp group. One, and there was the narrative of the DNA. Second, which is to confirm what he said earlier had been issue. That they should do the DNA, and Karima was like, they are going to sue him for 300 million, if you remember. At Dibin, say we don't say VDM. In fact, some people say, why would they even put VDM's name in that petition? Why would they put his name? Somebody that is trying to help. They did not know. And some of us, as small as we are, we know that after that clearance, the obvious truth that Naira Marley and Sam Larry were not in country when the incident happened, everybody will fall back. Nobody's gonna talk. VDM has moved on. And that's the truth.
Okay.
But Adibin, we have a legal
that's why I mute your mic.
constraint on him. He will still be going to court. He will still explain to us. He will be our witness for the WhatsApp group. Then, nine will be witness now. Then all the major players will be talking in the sub. But they talk saying, hey, I ṣọ́ra fún obìnrin o, ṣọ́ra fún obìnrin. obìnrin ló bí wa o. Obìnrin la fẹ́ sílé o. Tí máa sọ pé ṣọ́ra fún obìnrin, kì í ṣe gbogbo obìnrin o, ó yé yín. Ṣọ́ra fún obìnrin, Ọlọ́run kó wà pẹ̀lú ẹ. Hey, wọ́n tún fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ yìí díẹ̀. Ṣé yẹ kán kọ́rùkọ ọmọ ọlọ́mọ síbẹ̀? Yínníkà. And that's why I said, àwọ̀ fẹ́lẹ́ boyún. Báwo ni wọ́n parí ẹ̀? Báwo ni wọ́n parí ẹ̀? Yorùbá ti lè gbọ́ dáadáa yìí, tí Yorùbá lè fọkàn ẹ̀. Àwọ̀ fẹ́lẹ́ boyún. Báwo ni wọ́n parí ẹ̀? àríkùn àṣebí. Àwọn fẹ́lẹ́ boyún kò jẹ́ ká ríkùn àṣebí. Kò jẹ́. Even as small as we are, I would thought that, oh, this person meant good for us. Hey, by now. Hey, if not for the critical thinkers, hey, the critical thinkers, when your mama saw what you are doing here, we don't know say. We don't know say that they damage us from behind. Well, we thank you guys for Black App, for WhatsApp. They know it. Shoot aside. Shoot. Now shoot aside. They give us for WhatsApp. And again, am I surprised? No. Because that is human being for you. That is how human are. If you study the Bible very well, even if you take the life play of Jesus Christ, the person that betrayed him was part of his inner caucus. It's part of his inner caucus. So, by no matter way, God, the critical thinkers. Orúkọ yìí nǹkan tó máa ti ń pè ń gbà mí, wọ́n máa ń sọ pé, you don't do now, you don't do, maybe no dey. At times when they don't say, no, Baba, no go that way, no, no dey like only why? We don't even know say, oh boy. Beben law. But then I was supporting. Gene. This one I will not say it. I'll just keep it. But Gene. Somebody that is praising all your works, all your doings, somebody that is praising you to your face. You are the Simbe opportunity láti is drop. That is why Barrister Oluwatosin, she likes this song. She always requests me to play it. That year, deep. Deep. We always pray that Mohbad get justice, and that's the truth. We want him to get justice, and that is why we are realistic. The question I ask is not for anybody to drag Okiyo tomorrow I just said, what if government did not give us justice? What is the strategical plans we have to enforce them to give it to us? We must have that. We must see, it's going to be 3 years September. We'll see a dollar in come. But look, pattern see job these people want to give on a platter of gold. No. Anybody that comes to you that don't mind job daddy, we're going to get the justice, is a pathetic liar. Because it's not going to come easy. It's not going to come easy. You need to have a strategic plan. Like I said earlier, job daddy will barrister like he knows sabi book, we will not sabi anything. But what we felt, when we were active was that in every movement there should be department. There should be the planning and strategy department. There should be the execution department. There should be the war department, which the only department that is still active in G4M as of today. We can't. For me, I would say it's still the Woto departments. And I would say again, God bless Mommy Coffee and everybody that's one time or the other stand up against. Let's ask ourselves the truth. What is our plan? I'm not saying go live and start talking. We want to take this step. We want to take this step. We want to take this step. I've just said 2 things here. 2 things. If that question is answered, why did they say Baba should not appeal application to Baba as regards this DNA? The application that was rejected. Who are the people that said Baba cannot appeal it? Who are they? Because every lawyer about it, they will soon get our money because he will have gone from that court to an higher court. Where Baba is in stage, who said that Baba should not appeal it? Again, the likes of VDM, all this you want to deliver. We don't want your mama invite on see court Lori WhatsApp when that swing took place. But they said, critical thinkers, no. You can't sue this one, you can't. I don't know, maybe it's their family member or they're working for them. You can't sue the government, you can't sue the police. Police that said somebody bled profusely. You just wanted them to come and explain to you because they did their due diligence before they came out and said to the whole world that Mohbad bled profusely, and the second day he continued bleeding. That was what was emphatical in their preliminary investigation. And somebody sued the police, and some people said you can't sue the police. Hello? That's why I say justice for Mohbad is deep. It's deep. Where are we now? They are coming to tell us that they said they should investigate the case. Oh, blissful. Let them start. I know that there are 2 justices. Mohbad is there. Mohbad will get divine justice. That one goes only rob one. The talk about Mohbad will lie. Mohbad will get justice divinely. Akanda ìdání ọmọ yẹn. Gbogbo àwọn tó ju handkerchief tó ju nǹkan sínú yẹ̀pẹ̀ mímọ̀ kan máa ń dà sí bẹ̀rẹ̀ àgàn náà. Tó bá ti gbòkù sílẹ̀ yẹ̀pẹ̀ náà máa ń dà kí gbogbo kan du àdó. Gbogbo àwọn tó du àdó tó du skirt tó du Mary Kay tó ju foundation tó du wíìgì sínú ilẹ̀. Àrásán wọn wú Mohbad gbogbo ẹ domi. Òtítọ́ wá bẹ̀ sí ń jáde. Òtítọ́ ojú àwọn èèyàn wá là wọ́n bẹ̀ sí ń béèrè the right question. Bàbá Mohbad kan wá sọ yí pé kí ló ṣeun And I took come in. But still, please, you guys, you can do us better. Just have this question and have the answer. What if the government refuses? What are the strategical plan that we can take to enforce it? I said it again. Anybody tomorrow, the New York daddy is going to mobile or get just again. Irọ́ ni pa ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣáà wà lórí life by at least mo mọ àwọn 80 people tó wà níbà yẹn mo mọ wọn mo lè dárúkọ wọn. Ẹ máa gbẹ̀rí mi jẹ́ o. Ìgbà ni màá sọ pé Pọ̀kíyọ̀ said this, Pọ̀kíyọ̀ said that. We're just asking this salient question that we can see. Questions that we can see. Questions that we can actually guide against. Questions that will sit down and will map out strategy. He that fails to plan, plans fail. In everything they have said, we've seen that the government, even in the corona inquest, go and look at the recommendation. Moka recommendation mo de bo second pe tani baba Mohbad share. The statement of the driver was not even a yardstick. They were praising their Mohbad and they were saying Baba hurriedly buried. As well. That is why I said this G4M is the both. Ọlọ́run bá la ojú inú yín. Ẹni tẹ́bí kìkọ̀ tó ń sìn tẹ́jọ́ sọ̀rọ̀. Báyìí yóò ṣe ìgbésẹ̀ afẹ́ gbélélé. Tọ́lọ́run bá ṣíjú ojú inú yín, tẹ́ bá lọ ń gbọ́ nǹkan tẹ́nìyẹn sọ ń pa yín. Àwọn máa sọ pé there's nothing we've not heard now. Ẹ̀yin lẹ ń bá bàbá Mohbad sọ̀rọ̀ báyìí. Ẹ̀yin lẹ ń bá Sanchitu ṣe mí sí báyìí. Ẹ lọ máa ṣe. Million shit to be that if they were the one, it is 1 million they will collect. Zozo, take time. Why the beef Belgium? Zozo, take time. So, but it's all good. And I will always end with this saying that prosperity will judge every step, every one of us. Every one of us. Every one of us. Gbogbo step, gbogbo action tá a gbé nínú movement yìí. Àtẹni tó gbàdúrà, àtẹni tó kéwú, àtẹni tó ṣe àwọn. Gbogbo ala máa jèrè gbogbo nǹkan tá a ṣe. Gbogbo wa. See, you people, you don't know anything. Let me say this. I'm not going to say it. Let me say it. Yeah. Somebody that and let's say, okay, come and join us in this meeting we want to do. And then she meeting and he says, this step you want to take is brilliant. It's okay. Suggest this. And he look to Padalo saying he goes away. I got my sign. Deep. That's why when I look at it at times, I'll be like, God, the Bible is complete. It says the heart of man is desperately wicked. Not that man in context in the Bible is referring to man and woman. We were in that meeting, we're talking, we're doing this, so this is what we're going to do. We're going to. Yes, in fact, you can call so person. In fact, you can do this. How the shit on? So I'm not going to do the one. Meanwhile, Baba, see, that's why I say I can't blame the man. In his honor, I can't blame him. In his honor, I swear down. Wednesday stroke Sun Thursday. He said he was going to sign. Thursdays, Modumus Friday, everything changed. Maybe that's how God planned it. But like I said, every part that everybody has played in this justice from Obama, posterity will judge us all. Agbára Ọlọ́run, posterity will judge us. The Bible that we read states it categorically clear that if you have 100 sheep and one is missing, he said you should leave those 99. This is Bible now. I'm talking to the people. You know, there are some people that believes in Bible. I'm talking to them. He said, leave the 99. Eyo kan tó sọnù yẹn, ẹ tàn lọ. But jí fún ẹ̀mí láti máa gbọ́ pé tẹ́ bá fẹ́ lọ ẹ máa lọ. Láti jí fún ẹ̀mí yẹn ẹ bá fẹ́ máa lọ ẹ máa lọ. Akọ́ni owó dà sí. Ṣé Bible tí àwọn ń ká yàrá sí Bible táwọn ń ká ẹ̀? Anybody that wants to go okay, yo. I was wondering, is this the same Bible we read? I tell you, I need 30, okay, I got 37 years, like, yeah, that's fine, you know. Mommy grateful heart, but I go bínú sí ẹ̀rí mi ẹ̀bẹ̀rẹ̀ mi ẹ̀yin, okay, ọ̀rọ̀ yìí, àjọ máa pàdé ibi tá a ti pàdé. You know, Bible makes it clear that fi 99 yẹn lẹ̀, ẹyọ kan yẹn wá lọ. Mo ti Bible sọ fún wa nìyẹn. Àgàgà ìgbà táwa rí àwọn tó ń lead wa ń kíní wá sọ pé tábà but I want to go should go. I think it's pé àwa tá à ń sọ̀rọ̀ gan kì í ṣe pé exhibit anti-justice character. Tó bá yẹ pé torí pé a ṣe anti-party. Let me use that word. If you say that as we kéde PDP now, he get this thing for ADC, we go know. Yeah, sir. We don't do anti-party. God dey tell us say if you wan go make we go. Ìgbé àwọn tó kù yẹn àwọn tó kù yẹn tó jú bọ́. You know, when I look at it like this, and these are people, seriously, jokes apart, these are people I hold in high esteem. I respect them. But when I saw the whole thing, how it all played out, I was like, I just sat down and I was like, this matter it's fucking, it's too deep. It's too deep. There's some people that will appear to Baba Mohbad as an angel, but they are devil incarnate. They are devil incarnate. And you be like, God knows that, I'm justified today. You know why? Because Baba Mubad and Lati, they are on good record. Let me play check. Me, in Katimodi saw that's over how many months ago? That is what happened. That is what happened between Lati and Baba. I'm always advocating for peace. I've said times with that Jollof that sued VDM for defamation of character. We follow the matter. I want to think about it. We will make them either. That is where planning and strategy. You don't say for Rata. let me laugh. Let me laugh small. Let me laugh. But this is what I want to talk. You don't say for Rata. They get some guys that they say they did the violent departments. That Louis to be a Lucy they call him name. We Babmolo. We just say na them they So at a point in time, the movement should have had. We had or we never had. I don't know. Maybe the strategic planning department. We get the violent department. Kudos to number one violent department for JFM na Comfy. And all of that too, they give woto. You can't take that. You can't take that away. Tony Peperempe too, she no small too. She too they do woto that time. When everybody did. That time where everybody did. You understand? That time where everybody did. It they make sense small. You get the violence department. We get the prayer. The prayer department who gets the full as the prayer department. Prayer department, they want to department to go back and join the minister. Prayer department, that near. Wo prayer department, wo dada. So I got if you microscope, wo prayer department. I want to have prayer department. You, So we had all departments. We had the ones that their own is. But when anything where they saw where am I go public, awareness. Kudos to everybody. Buki Jesse Ugbenya, young lady, strong basky. Awareness. If you could remember one chat in that WhatsApp group, at a point in time, Ziba Baba is in sorrow. The person grant interview. Arab is in on people. The man is over talking. He's too talking. He's too talking. He's too talking. Because they didn't want him to talk. And by the moment you got to VDM, the Instagram story changed. The Instagram, because before that, Instagram narrative is always comment section. It wasn't nice then. But you can say, okay, before this what's it called? Before this tail end of it, we now start having people in the Instagram page, Instagram, they now know more about the whole story. When you now read the comments on Instagram, You know, you myself want to say, these people, they don't know what's in the shop. Get some department we handle them. We get prayer department. We get Woto department. And we get some department where we say, those ones, don't take the people that criticize the will. Don't take, see, there's something you might not like what I'm going to say, but there are some people, now that they are critics where they do, now some of us they listen to, oh, they pick one or two things. Who could go like this? This thing with this person talk. Hey, it makes sense, but even though it is stupid, it too talk am, but it still makes sense. That one will get sense inside the, you understand? You pick up. Everybody was want to think about it. When they no come drag me say I dey talk say Mohbad no go get justice. So because you know these people now they can twist your words. But you know, I know okay, no, it's just something that bothers me as a person because things should not be like this. Shouldn't be this difficult. It shouldn't be this difficult. It's going to be 3 years September. The government have not done one significant thing. In the corona that was set up to date, corona did not emphatically told us what pie this boy. But they told us that Mohbad is a good mother. Where are we? Can we force the government to give us justice? I know you get some people who say that they think, they are thinkers. Can we force the government to give justice, even if they don't want to do it? Everything is inconclusive. It seems so. But it keeps bothering me. You know, it keeps bothering me. 2 weeks ago, I think that was the last time I came to TikTok. So the next day, I think the next day was Saturday or something. I don't know exactly. I was going with my kids. We were going to the field. So my boy now asked me, Dad, how about that Mohbad case? They are still there. The boy they asked me, say they never give her justice because he always get justice for Mohbad, you know. But at times we need to sit down and think on the other hand. Yeah, all of us are optimistic about he's gonna get justice. 100%. All of us. At least the small one what I don't do for this justice now. It will be so difficult for somebody to come outside and say, your daddy is anti-justice. It will be so difficult. It go difficult to go. It will be so difficult. Go.
Dad, do you like the chicken?
That narrative, they can't push it. Your dad is anti-justice, is in team this, only push it. The other side. And they can never push that, your daddy knew they can't get the justice. No, they can't do that. But the question is, I don't know, maybe now only me this thing they do. I At times, the human nature in you will speak.
Then go to cook the chicken.
Hey, TJ, Baba. TJ in the building. TJ. You know, so at times, you just, this, when you reason them, I don't know what they do, Nasha. At times, I will just sit down and say, what if this government not going to give this body justice? But there's one justice I know that. Hey, I greet you.
It's not there.
Okay, check. There's one justice I know you will get. That one from God, you will get her. So, as I was saying, the thing will just come my mind and say, okay, what if I do everything? What if? Because when you look at the pattern, it's like they don't want to give this boys justice. Let's just be sincere with ourselves. There's no, we accept somebody that is new. We all know that they don't want to give up. We all know that. Now, if we know that they don't want to give him this thing, then we should now find what are the ways, what are the strategies, what are the steps we can take to enforce them that the needful will be done. Now, when we now outline those steps, those strategies, those ways, the question that now followed is not, have we taken those steps? Now, I don't mean to disrespect anybody, you know, which I quite understand, you know. You can't take that.
Should I go to 13?
I just.
Sorry, guys. I think it's
I want us to. No.
talk.
Let's just be. Let's be realistic. First year, second year, from the pattern of what we're receiving from the back end, it be like say they don't want to give up because they never take one step where they are sure say they won't truly give this guy on a platter of gold. So if they don't want to give up, now on our outside now, we supposed to sit down, say okay, we know say they don't want to give up more, but this and 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 this. Now we fit do, we will make them give up. That is where planning and strategy You don't say for rata. let me laugh. Let me laugh small. Let me laugh. But this one, you don't say for rata. They get some guys that they say they did the violent departments. That will Louis to be a Lucy they call him name. We Babmolo. We will just say na them they, you know. So at a point in time, the movement should have had, we had or we never had, I don't know. Maybe the strategic planning department. We get the violent department. Kudos to number one violent department for J4M na Comfy. And all of that too they give woto. You can't take that away. Tony Peperimpe too, she no small too. She too they do woto that time when everybody did. That time where everybody did. You understand? That time where everybody did. It they make sense small. You get the violence department. We get the prayer the prayer department who gets the for as the prayer department prayer department department to go back ọjọ́ ìdí mi ní sọ́jú ẹ̀ lọ prayer department á ní wo prayer department wo dára tó wáyé gba ti fi microscope wo prayer department pé àwọn tó wà prayer department yìí o So we had all departments. We had the ones that their own is when anything where they saw where am I go public awareness. Kudos to everybody. Buki Jesse Ogbenya, young lady, strong basky. Awareness. If you could remember one chat in that WhatsApp group, at a point in time, Simba Papa is in sorrow. Papa is in grand interview. Arab is in on people. The man is over talking. He's still talking. He's still talking. He's still talking because they didn't want him to talk. And back the moment we got to VDM, the Instagram story changed. The Instagram, because before that, Instagram narrative is always comment section. It wasn't nice then. But you can say, okay, before this what's it called? Before this tail end of it, you now start having people in the Instagram page, Instagram, they now know more about the whole story. When you now read the comments on Instagram, you myself want to say, these people, they don't know what's in the shop. Get some department we handle them. Get prayer department. We get to department. And we get some department where we say, those ones, don't take the people that criticize the will. Don't take, see, there's something you might not like what I'm going to say, but there are some people, now that they are critics where they do, now some of us they listen to, they pick one or two things. Who could go like this? Listen with this person talk. It makes sense, but even though it is stupid, it too talk am, but it still makes sense. That one will get sense inside you understand. You pick up. Everybody was that time anything just sup like this. That's me. I don't understand your way right. Irú kan ló mú kan bú. I know that I'm really down. Báyìí kéyìn mi lọ ká. Eyín kan tí mo tún manage àtún lọ ká. So the whole we had this that time, and we can't take it away. The same way we have the prayer band, we have these people also that the Muslim community that are also praying. We also have this Ishebaye, is it Ishembaye abi Ishembaye abi? Kí ló máa ń pè àwọn tiwantiwa? You know, they also they want to know. Everybody was just want to know what's up. What's wrong? So now in the course of this journey, a whole lot happened. When you mentioned prayer, I don't mention prayer team. Women they don't drag me. Oh, I don't mention. Okay, you don't mention prayer team. I beg now. God, I used to beg you. You know. So at a point in time, yeah, when the people would see this justice here, it deep. But you get some kind of things we'll be saying. Hey Smith, thank you for joining. Hey, yeah, Baba, go happy New Year. Thank you for joining. Kamara, thank you for joining. You know, so it's deep. Now, if the government doesn't want to give justice, what should we do? What have we done? Can we force them? What is our strategy? What is the planning? Is there a CCTV in the house? The whatever that our class said was not working the other day. Did we even try to confirm? Did we find time to go to the person that did the installation? The person that did the installation of that CCTV in the house is alive. Did we contact the person? The people that went to the house that saw that the CCTV, they said, no, did we get the make? Did we make, you know? No, the prayer team too, they did well. I'm just saying, prayer team did well. You understand? For me, even our auto department, there's no time. God, let me clap for that woman. I can say categorically that 90% of when she dragged Mommy Coffee on TikTok was because Mommy Coffee was defending one or two. There's no justice seekers that anybody comes for that Mommy Coffee will not stand up. And let me clap for everybody. There's something tomorrow in my life, in this big poem that I will never forget. I will never forget it. I will never forget that true scenario. And made me to understand the fact that people were ready to go 150 miles from Mohbad. People were ready to go 150 miles for that guy. I don't know. Me ò mọ orí tí Mohbad fi ṣorí. Mi ò mọ. Because if I call him Akonda, is it Akonda? Be Akonda? Akonda. Is it Akonda that is correct or be Akonda? Akonda Aida only boy. Amanda. Which one is that? Which one is this one? Amanda. It's Amanda Musoni. Mini Akonda.
When it's 5, should I take it out?
No, when is 0?
3.
0.
Okay.
Thank you.
So 5 more minutes.
Okay. Akonda, a Danny boy. When I look back and see the sacrifice people have made, Akonda, thank you very much. The sacrifice people have made. I wanted to make sacrifice no. Lórí ọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad. That is why there are some people that we are not talking of. Gaskia. Oh, okay. Typographical error. Okay. Good. Thank you. We don't talk anymore. But the fact that we met injustice for Mohbad, and I personally know the sacrifice they made. You can't see me call them out. That's just my nature. Sorry. Bro, àwọn abiyamọ. Even when we were doing this campaign for this GoFundMe that we went across all platforms, I remember vividly the way people, they are 1 pen, they are 1 cent, they are 1 naira, the way they were contributing. Like, this guy is just, oh God, it's just something else. You see some people that they are not being paid. They'll be on life. Remember those times now? Those good old days. West Oba. Arifankuru. Láti go dey there. Láti Comfy go dey. Buki Jesse go dey. You know, Tony Peperepe go dey. As this one dey off life, another person dey open am. 24 hours non-stop. Kudos to them. We will not say because we don't stand on the same pedestal anymore and say that we should not recognize what you do. Mommy joking. Mommy joking. Everyone. You can go from platform A to platform B, having no stress. You know, I can decide to go from some of us will still go to MFM platform to defend to Soro Mohbad say. There was one nonsense. Somebody screen recorded and sent to me. They say young daddy na MFM friend, I been a boyfriend, I been a waiting they call am. Then our young daddy they give MFM information. I just dey laugh say. I was laughing that. If you don't know these people, yeah, those kind of thing, You want to make your temper rise. I just looked and say, you people are just bunch of lunatics. Seriously. Because from day one, where I stand is where I'm still standing. I don't deviate. I do not. So no matter, see, let me bust you. That narrative that it was your daddy that was giving information to MFM did not come from anti-justice though. Don't play. It did not come from. This is where this whole disintegration started coming in. To take the center stage, people wants to be showing that we are the one doing it. People want to show that no, I can control this person. People want to show that no, it's me that want to do this one. Everybody now divide different means.
Completely done.
Okay.
How many should I give you?
Any one of your choice.
I'm gonna give you more.
People. Because tell me on earth, please answer that question for me. Báwo làwọn èèyàn ṣe máa sọ pé torí wọ́n fi orúkọ gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì ara kíní kankan máa sọ àwọn àdéjì gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì tí orúkọ wọn ló wà ń bẹ̀ ni. Is it their name? Is it their father's name? Why are they now using that? Torí pé orúkọ tó ń fi sí ni tó bá yẹ kó yọ orúkọ yẹn kúrò. When we already know. When are they push us to go? Inú ẹ̀dá jìn. Inú ẹ̀dá jìn gan. The Bible says that the heart of man is desperately wicked. You can't know what your fellow person is thinking. You know the funniest thing? You think they are for you, but the moment you end that conversation, end that call, end that meeting with them, they will be the one that will go and table your matter. Immediately they will be spoiling. Immediately they will be spoiling you. But they will still come on the green up.
It's done, but it's not. It's just 2 minutes. It's not like it was done.
Still come. So the matter deep. The matter is deep. The matter is very deep. When some of us still be active, when we're still very active, somebody have told me before that you know she man here now. You know she man here now. Come on, the moment about the same money, to send anybody to my relay here. These are the same people that will come on blackout. That will say, "Daddy, daddy, 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 daddy." So that's for me. That's not my business. My own is what we can do. Let us do it. Now it is now glaring. Now let me say it. It is glaring. If that DNA that they said that Sintas about surrogacy is true, it is glaring that the last card, I am saying this one now, this is my opinion, the last card, which is the DNA card, that Baba was supposed to use. Want to say she called Baba man. Because as for the government, they even tell you that they will investigate. Autonicons come and investigate matter. Autonicons go okay, want to assign 13-man men that will investigate the matter. Autoniki 13-man men, marrying contain our ordinary star, she security officer, Tari to come out. Yeah, to come. I always say it. And I will continue to say it. One of the best protests Nigeria ever had was NSAS. I'm not talking about Occupy Nigeria. I'm talking about the ones the youths were involved. It was NSAS. At a point in time, strategy and plan and face to that protest did not come up. And you see how it ended. For every movement, there is always a place of planning. VDM was in China. When they said he should not come to Nigeria, if he should come, blah, 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 blah. You know what he did? He announced his date of entry. He posted his schedule online. Crowd went to meet him, welcome him. He took those crowd straight to Naval Base. They went to protest. And their agenda was very plain, very simple. Bring our guests back, end Boko Haram, end kidnapping, this one and that one. Stated clear. A peaceful protest. Note, a peaceful protest. Now, these children are released today. Check when VDM went to Oyo, that Sheyi Makinde gave his words that they are working on it. Now, compare VDM's protest to protests that is always ending with tear gas and it will not get at the point. No positive impact. In a movement like this J4M, respect to all the prayer people, respect to all the advisors of the advisors, kudos to everybody. But some of us, we know Sabi book. We don't know, we are not intelligent. We don't even know the law. We don't know the book. God just bless us with asking question. Now, where are we? We are still on the fact that they want to reinvestigate. Somebody is now saying that this reinvestigation they want to do is equivalent to swing people in the house, blah blah blah. Well, I just say, in all honesty, God is my more than you cannot drag me because I laughed. You want to you buy you yeah. You want to you buy you yeah. Yes, let me remind you again. Don't let us lose that thought. The government's body language is not ready to do the needful in this matter. What is our plan? I'm not saying you should mention it. I'm not saying you should go and open life and start joke that is obviously we are doing this. No, don't do it. Please. Just keep your strategy. Just get us justice. Because it is obvious that the government is not ready. Can we force the government to do the right thing? What are the strategy and plans? That is why I said that defamation, suing for defamation of character, for me, my opinion, it's not my number one priority. Some of you love me, 100%. My own is sue these people. When they on top this matter of this boy, we buy for house. Let's see happen. We know how defamation of character cases. Everyone is in the end now. We know it's in the end. Don't let us be deviated. Respect to the people that pray. Even the Bible makes it clear. There's a place of prayer and there's a place of watching. The Bible says, watch and pray. The Bible did not say pray and go to sleep. The Bible says, watch and pray. In the place of watching is the place of strategizing. The place of watching is the place where you strategize. And the question is, what if the government did not give Mohbad justice? It's just a question, harmless question, that you don't need to on life and start dragging Pokiyo. Pokiyo is not pay Mohbad don't get justice. No, I didn't say that. Don't change narrative. Don't go that route. Pokiyo never said Mohbad. No. They've played the card. The way they were saying it's the young daddy that used to give MFM information. They played that card on me. Whether it's gonna work. Those kind of things cannot work. They won't see say motion so authoritative leading. Mr. Muiwa Abi Baba Mohbad lead dollar for the young daddy anti-justice. No, you know fit. You don't get it. They cannot come up and say that young daddy anti-justice. Mr. Muiwa cannot say it. Baba Mohbad cannot say it. So that kind of young daddies is anti-justice is talking about Kolejeyo. If they want to drag me, they're not going to drag me on that. Let me quickly kill it now. They want to drag it. No. But Pokiyo has said that in place of prayer, there is place of watching. Bible makes it clear. Don't let us be deluded. Bible makes it clear that in all thy getting, get understanding. In all thy getting, Bible need to get it. That's why I said that. The man the party. Thank you. The man the party prayer band the koni no or to one leg. Can you prayer band? Can you prayer band? When I remember some people what I run away my eyes, oh, aye, what I run away my eyes. When I remember some people what I run away my eye, oh, aye, what I run away my eye. When I remember woman being what I threw away my face, oh, Aye, aye, water run away my eye. And I remember J4M, water run away my eye. Oh. Aye, aye, water run away my eye. When I remember some names, water throw away my face. Oh. Aye, aye, water run away my eye. Be at peace with all men. Again, let me appreciate Baba Mohbad for certain issues with Lati. At least, as him in there. Baba Mohbad. I'm talking here. As him in there. And the Bible says, blessed are the peacemaker. Mama Bokwe, I want Fadura Jagunwa, Monsobe, to Yaki Baba Parija. Eri Woyama. Eri Woyama. Don't follow Mabino. Follow Bible. Read your Bible. Don't read my means like. Bible made it clear. It said they will deliver in my name. It said they will even cast out demons in my name. It said they will cast out demons in my name. It said they will do healings. They will do miracles in my name. I said, but I know them enough. No be me white. No be me talk out. I read the Bible talk. Prayer band. Omijé ojú mi ń bèrè àánú rẹ. Omijé ojú mi ń bèrè àánú rẹ. Omijé ojú mi. Omijé ojú mi ń bèrè àánú rẹ. Now, that is human being for you.
Oh, he gave me chicken, but he didn't get me. He got you chicken, but not me. You got that chicken, but...
The people that are doing it, let me appreciate them. But please, help us to add to your strategy planning. What are we going to do? It's going to be 3 years.
Dad, can I have a chicken?
Don't disturb me. You see, the most difficult person, not the most difficult person. let me use the word vulnerable. And that's why most times I will not blame him. It's Baba Mubad. It's not why I will not blame the man. Have you, when the justice was hot, but the justice was hot, Mobile. When the justice was hot, have you ever asked yourself how many people this man listening to? Let me say this. Let me say this here. When critical thinkers were active, and we were trying to, we wanted to know the plan of the Baba's legal team. So we scheduled a meeting with Baba's legal team. We wanted to ask, okay, do this one, why is it not be done? This one, the corona, whatever, you know. Not at the point in time. At the point in time, some persons around Baba that time, were not even comfortable that we decided to ask Sanshit. It was Sanshito we held meeting, and I cannot forget Sanshito's statement that night, or sentence that night. He called his junior lawyer that was in that meeting, and he said, this was his language. Only Olo Soro, Olo Ribosin drill your guy. If I'm lying, I have people on the call that can testify to it. Sanshito saw it that we were drilling him. We were asking head-on punchline questions as regards this matter. But to my greatest surprise, some persons were not even happy. When I heard, I was like, is this competition now? Because I don't understand. Is this competition? All we after is I get justice. And we cannot have a lawyer that we cannot ask some questions that the public have been asking. You know? That's why I said that justice on Mubad is deep. And we also appreciate the people that are still talking about it. There's no name that they've not called us. We know the funny thing. Even the people that are calling us Pokio, now they are not team with me. The people that say we are nonsense thinkers, clinical thinkers, they are not team with me, so we're used to it. But my own is your strategy, how to make sure that the government give us justice is sacrosanct. I will not come and rejoice. I will not carry testimony, carry mic and be testifying that, oh, thank God, Baba sue me for defamation. Me, that is not, defamation is less of my concern. That's less of my concern. No card should be played. You can't substitute defamation from the main thing. Some of us are not distracted. It's there now. Doctor said he was brought in dead. That's where I'm standing. That's where I'm standing up. Don't you think about it? Jollof that sued VDM for defamation of character. You follow the matter. Where are they today? Where are they today? We are very focused and we'll keep asking the right question. The doctor said brought in dead. All of the judos in only. I'm not going to digba. Who say me name? Kilo shele. I know they will still come out and say, Chebi, what do they even want? They want to reinvestigate the matter. Blah blah blah. I'm not fighting anybody. Believe you me. Let me clap for you again. For you guys, you're doing well. Seriously, I don't have beef. I don't have issue with anybody. My own is have a plan. Don't sit on. They are going to reinvestigate this matter. They want to recruit. Have a proper plan. And the question you should ask yourself is that government is not ready to give this guy justice. What is our strategy to force the government to do the right thing? In as much our own, the little brain we will get that time, our strategy is to make everybody come, including the government, including the police will tell us, so he bled profusely. Let them come and defend their whatever report they wrote down, including the person that was given mobile sample that refused to even send it. Let them all come, including the WhatsApp group. Who told them that they did DNA? Where is the result? Where is the result of the DNA? That statement, we are not interested in who buy him but who bully him. Where is that coming from? Everything we did. And that was not his. Our own strategy was not best. I'm not saying we are right. In fact, we are wrong. I'm just begging them to have this, because these thoughts, this thing keep messing my brain up. What if government don't give justice? Do I have any okay, this one I don't laugh for. I get anybody will be say, do you know more about traditional? If you know more about traditional, make you just say yes for a comment section. Because I get one question I want to ask. If you are vasted traditionally in the comment section, no be that this you get one come and give it the carry no be those kind. It's a vast. It's a vast in. HYD, what you are saying now, same question I asked someone, and the person blocked. Grateful hands. See, I don't know how to explain to you, man. The fact that there are different people in J4N, it's only God that knows the heart of your daddy towards J4N. It's only God that knows your own heart. But I guess some people who I know say they don't mean well. Oh, see, God only told me go on mean well. Gbàgbé àdúrà. When you ask reality questions, they will block you. It is normal because if you study this different, there are some people is what they want to hear. That's what they will be telling them. You say to say you go see on J4N. Hey, now you, Baba. Hey, Mama care. Now waiting they want to hear with that. You understand? But the thing is, anybody that blocks you for asking that question, you should suspect that person. That person is not genuine. There's nobody in J4N that will say one day he or she have not had that thought in mind. What if the government doesn't give justice? Anybody that come online and says that, oh, Rudy, that person is a liar, that person is anti-justice. Bam. That person, and they tell you, say, anybody who tells you this thing where I talk, it never crossed in mind before. With all this shenanigan which they don't do for 3 years. Don't play. That person is anti. That's my own opinion. Whatever it is strategies and planning that wins in this kind of moment. If you don't have it, now we just do AI updates, nothing. I am telling you for free, and that's the fact. With all due respect, seriously, it's going to be September 12th in some couple of months or days. If we sit down now and we ask ourselves, 3 years, we have not sued anybody in that house. We have not. He died in the house, yes, but we have not sued one singular person in that house. 3 years. There is no DNA. DNA goes, read with DNA. And DNA has been discussed since 2020, if I'm not mistaken, 2025. Where are we on DNA? One question I will still see and ask. If you submit an application in the lower court, you submit an application in the lower court and it was rejected. What happened to the appeal window? There was a judgment on some political party, NDC, AA, some few parties like that they should deregister. The court make that pronunciation. they should be deregistered. Immediately, the parties involved appeal that judgment. Now, I still ask. I remember Mr. Muiwa on Confi's platform. He said it loud and clear that Baba's application that was set aside must be appealed. Now, who said they should not appeal that application that Baba brought in? Who said? Taloni Kuma appeal here. See, it's time. See, they will come out and say, there's nothing to appeal. Really? Let them come out and say that. And maybe we'll revisit this issue. Because I just sit down and I just think. We brought in a very well written application. The court jettisoning it, lower court. What stops you from appeal? If we can appeal the one we did that time, so we have this on 5 million. In fact, that 5 million myself, if I tell you now, yeah, they go drag me. Is it that 5 million? When they tell us that 5 million for appeal, that matter that time. You know, so they never, that time, they've not finished Corona. And that's magistrate in Kenny wants to give judgment. These are the people, these are the. I'm afraid that, oh, the Corona is here now. Let us. This one is just like you want to enter through back door. You know? Even when we the talk say, I got you from Sunny and I got for 5 million. If I get 2.5 for me, I be 2. I go for. Àwọn kan náà ló sọ fún ẹ pé ẹ ká fún ní gbogbo ẹ kó má mọ pa lọ́wọ́ dáadé. Hey, young daddy, I better drag you back. But whatever I said, that's the truth. Some of us said no. Am I can go 5 meters fún ọ? No, àgbàlagbà dẹ̀ ni wọ́n a níbi tán ti tọ́ wa a kì í kọ̀rọ̀ ságbàlagbà lẹ́nu a kì í kọ̀rọ̀ ságbàlagbà lẹ́nu a kì í kọ̀rọ̀ ságbàlagbà lẹ́nu wọ́n ní ká kó gbogbo ẹ̀ fún ká ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ fún ká fún ní gbogbo ẹ̀ ká ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ by the special grace of God Almighty God kìnnìkan the DNA cannot be kìnnìkan ìlú la wà lé ní báyìí. If you want to drag your daddy, sorry, in case you don't know, if you want to drag Pokio, what I said is this: what if is to your advantage? What if? Because 3 years now, you can't tell me that the sign the government fetching one again. Except you just want to be deceiving yourself. But what is your plan? You must have a plan to force the government to do the needful. You must have a plan. VDM came out, interviewed this one, interviewed that one. Falashade went to him, blah, blah, blah. Even the day Baba supposed to go to VDM, we still met principalities and power. Thank God. That is why they will say that young daddy here Moroso, let them say what I said. Let them play it. If you people will not give me lion for saying that, I swear down on my father's grave. You know, see we only are Baba Mohbad. Baba Mohbad has not come outside to say that young daddy talks to him anyhow. But I put it out here now. Anything, any meter I am, we can play it. If you listen to my submission, if you don't give me 3 lion, Ekwemilo Manley. Hey, they play it. Jerusalem. You remember that time they say, the way to sorrow the Baba yen fẹ́ sunkún, ó lè fẹ́ máa sunkún ni. They painted a narrative. Will tell them that so they should play it. I swear, if they play it, you people. When I come out like, meow, meow. I don't need to say Ologbo sorry, Ologbo niyen. Wow, that's what lion they do. How they dash me lion. Thank you for the cow. But that's the truth. We agree today. I'm not dragging anybody. I'm just trying to, to lend my voice. The government are not ready to play the ball. What is our strategy? What is our plan? VDM came out, bombarded everywhere. He said he's waiting for Iyabo Ojo to come back from blah, blah, blah. Do you know what VDM said? After Iyabo Ojo came back, there was a meeting. Whether it's before, when he came back or when he traveled, VDM and Iyabo Ojo, they met. They discussed. Some of us still feel that VDM still have some stuff in that WhatsApp group that did not post it. Because if you know VDM's pattern, it doesn't put all his arsenal outside. So I believe there's still some. But the area he was so concerned about, if you take a summary of the WhatsApp group chat he did, was the fact that there were people that was controlling the narrative or whatever was going on outside in that WhatsApp group. One, and there was a narrative of the DNA. Second, which is to confirm what he said earlier had been issue. That they should do the DNA, and Karima was like, they are going to sue him for 300 million, if you remember. At Dibin, say we don't say VDM. In fact, some people say, why would they even put VDM's name in that petition? Why would they put his name? Somebody has been trying to help. They did not know. And some of us, as small as we are, we know that after that clearance, the obvious truth that Naira Marley and Sam Larry were not in country when the incident happened, everybody will fall back. Nobody's gonna talk. VDM has moved on. And that's the truth. But had it been, we have a legal constraint on him, we'll still be going to court. He will still explain to us. He will be our witness for the WhatsApp group. Then, now will be witness now. Then all the major players will be talking in the sub. But they talk saying, hey, I sure for obìnrin, sure for obìnrin. Obìnrin ló bí wa o. Obìnrin la fẹ́ sílẹ̀ o. Tí máa sọ pé ṣọ́ra fún obìnrin, kí ṣe gbogbo obìnrin o, ó yé yín. Ṣọ́ra fún obìnrin, Ọlọ́run kó wà pẹ̀lú ẹ. Hey, wọ́n tún fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ ìdí ẹ̀, tó yẹ kán kọ́rùkọ ọmọ lọ́mọ síbẹ̀, yínníkan. And that's why I said, àwọ̀ fẹ́lẹ́ boyún, báwo ni wọ́n parí ẹ̀? Báwo ni wọ́n Yorùbá ti ní ọ̀pọ̀ dáadáa, ibi tí Yorùbá dey fuck me up. Àwọ̀ fẹ́lẹ́ boyún, Báwo ni parí ẹ̀? Àríkùn àṣebí. Àwọn fẹ́lẹ́ boyún kò jẹ́ ká ríkùn àṣebí. Kò jẹ́. Even as small as we are, I would thought that, oh, this person meant good for us. Hey, by now. Hey, if not for the critical thinkers, hey, the critical thinkers, when your mama saw what you do, we don't know say. We don't know that the damage us from behind. We thank you guys for Black App, for WhatsApp, the door, the shoot aside. shoot. Now shoot aside, they give us for WhatsApp. And again, am I surprised? No, because that is human being for you. That is how human are. If you study the Bible very well, even if you take the life play of Jesus Christ, the person that betrayed him was part of his inner caucus. It's part of his inner caucus. So the critical thinkers. You don't do now. You don't do me. At times when they don't say, no, Baba, no go that way. No. I don't be like why? We don't even know say, oh boy. Beben law. But then I was opportune. Gene. This one I will not say it. I'll just keep it. But Gene. The backbone somebody that is praising all your works, all your doings, somebody that is praising you to your face. You are the Wasimbe opportunity that is drop. What any years. That is why Barrister Luatosin, she likes this song. She always requests me to play it. That year, deep. Deep. We always pray that Mohbad get justice, and that's the truth. We want him to get justice, and that is why we are realistic. The question I ask is not for anybody to drag Okiyo tomorrow. I just said, what if government did not give us justice? What is the strategical plans we have to enforce them to give it to us? We must have that. We must see. It's going to be 3 years September. We'll see a dollar you come. But look, patterns see job. The way these people want to give on a platter of gold. No. Anybody that comes to you that don't mind your daddy, we're going to get the justice, is a pathetic liar. Because it's not going to come easy. It's not going to come easy. You need to have a strategic plan. Like I said earlier, your daddy will Barrister like he knows sabi book, we know sabi anything. But what we felt, when we were active, in every movement, there should be department. There should be the planning and strategy department. There should be the execution department. There should be the war department, which the only department that is still active in G4M as of today. For me, I'll say it's still the Woto department. And I'll say again, God bless Mommy Coffee. And everybody that's one time or the other stand up against, let's ask ourselves the truth. What is our plan? I'm not saying go live and start talking. We want to take this step. We want to take this step. We want to take this step. I just said two things here. Two things. If that question is answered, why did they say Baba should not appeal application to Baba as regards this DNA? The application that was rejected. Who are the people that said Baba cannot appeal it? Who are they? Because every lawyer about it, they will soon be our money, because he will have gone from that court to an higher court. Where Baba is in stage, Who said that Baba should not appeal it? Again, the likes of VDM, all this, but you want to do we don't want your mama invite one see court Lori WhatsApp when that suing took place. But they said, critical thinkers, no. You can't sue this one, you can't. I don't know, maybe it's their family member or they're working for them. You can't sue the government, you can't sue the police that says somebody bled profusely. You just wanted them to come and explain to you, because they did their due diligence before they came out and said to the whole world that Mohbad bled profusely, and the second day he continued bleeding. That was what was emphatical in their preliminary investigation. And somebody sued the police, and some people say you can't sue the police. Hello? That's why I say justice for Mohbad is deep. It's deep. Where are we now? They are coming to tell us that they've said they should investigate the case. Oh, blissful. Let them start. I know that there are two justices. Mohbad is there. Mohbad will get divine justice. That one goes only rob money. The gentleman go Mohbad will buy.
Mama, 100.
The gentleman go Mohbad will get justice divinely. Orí ẹ̀ máa jà, orí ọmọ yẹn wà. Àkàndá ẹ̀dá ní ọmọ yẹn. Gbogbo àwọn tó ju handkerchief tó ju nǹkan sínú yẹ̀pẹ̀ lèmi mọ̀ kan máa ń dà sí bẹ̀rẹ̀ àgàn náà tó bá ti gbòkù sílẹ̀ yẹ̀pẹ̀ náà máa ń dà kí pé kán du àdó, gbogbo àwọn tó du àdó tó du skirt kó du Mary Kay tó du foundation àwọn tó du wíìgì sínú ilẹ̀. Àrásán wọn wú Mohbad gbogbo ẹ̀ domi. Òtítọ́ wá bẹ̀ sí ń jáde. Òtítọ́ ojú àwọn èèyàn wá là wọ́n bẹ̀ sí ń béèrè the right question. Bàbá Mohbad kan wá sọ jí pé kí ló ṣeun? Ara ẹ̀ tún kà mẹ́rin. But still, please, you guys, you can do us better. Just have this question and have the answer. What if the government refuses? What are the strategical plan that we can take to enforce it? I said it again. Anybody tomorrow, don't any young daddy is going to get just again. You don't let me about. She be sure will life by at least more or 80 people to have me by more lidaro. Emma Berry Miguel. My man's a big Pocky said this, Pocky said that. Just asking. Just asking this salient question that we can see. Questions that we can see. Questions that we can actually guide against. Questions that will sit down and will map out strategy. He that fails to plan, plans fail. In everything they have said, you've seen that the government, even in the corona inquest, go and look at the recommendation. Moka recommendation with the second and Baba Mohbad share. The statement of the driver was not even a yardstick. They were praising their Mohbad and they were saying Baba hurriedly buried. This is where that is why I said this G4M is deep. Ọlọ́run bá la ojú inú yín. Ẹni tẹ́ bá make call tó ń sìn tẹ́jọ́ sọ̀rọ̀. Báyìí ni ó ṣe ìgbésẹ̀ tí a fẹ́ gbé lélẹ̀. Tọ́lọ́run bá ṣíjú ojú inú yín. Tẹ́ bá lọ ń gbọ́ nǹkan tẹ́nìyẹn sọ ń pa yín. Àwọn máa sọ pé there's nothing we've not heard now. Ẹ̀yin lẹ ń bá bàbá Mohbad sọ̀rọ̀ báyìí. Ẹ̀yin lẹ ń bá Sanchito ṣe mí sí báyìí. Ẹ lọ́ máa ṣe náà. Some people even said the 5 million shit to be that if they were the one, it is 1 million they will collect. Zozo take time. Why the beef Belgium? Zozo take time. So, but it's all good. And I always end with this saying that prosperity will judge every step, every one of us. Every one of us. Every one of us. Gbogbo step, gbogbo action tá a gbé nínú movement yìí. Àtẹni tó gbàdúrà, àtẹni tó kéwú, àtẹni tó sin awo. Gbogbo ala máa jẹrin gbogbo nǹkan tá a ṣe. Gbogbo wa. See, you people, you don't know anything. Let me say this. I'm not going to say it. Let me say it. Somebody that and let's say, okay, come and join us in this meeting we want to do. And then she meeting and he says, this step you want to take is brilliant. It's okay. Suggest this. And he ló tún padà lọ sẹ́yìn kó sọ pé àwọn ẹ̀kọ́ máa sign. It's deep. That's why when I look at it at times, I'll be like, God, the Bible is complete. It says the heart of man is desperately wicked. Not that man in context in the Bible is referring to man and woman. We were in that meeting, we're talking, we're doing this, so this is what we're going to do. Yes, in fact, you can call so person. In fact, you can do this. And the shit on. I'm not going to do the one. Meanwhile, Baba, see, that's why I say I can't blame the man. In his honor, I can't blame him. In his honor, I swear down. Wednesday stroke Thursday. He said he was going to sign. Thursdays, Mojumo's Friday, everything changed. Maybe that's how God planned it. But like I said, every part that everybody has played in this justice from Obama, posterity will judge us all. Agbára Ọlọ́run, posterity will judge us. The Bible that we read states it categorically clear that if you have 100 sheep and one is missing, he said you should leave those 99. This is Bible now. I'm talking to the people. You know, there are some people that believes in Bible. I'm talking to them. He said, leave the 99. Ẹyọ kan tó sọnù yẹn, ẹ̀tàn lọ. But jí fún ẹ̀mú yín láti máa gbọ́ pé ẹ bá fẹ́ lọ ẹ máa lọ. Láti jí fún ẹ̀mú yẹn ẹ bá fẹ́ máa lọ ẹ máa lọ. Akọ́ni wọ́n dá sí. Ṣé Bible tí àwọn ń ká yàrá sí Bible táwọn ń ká ẹ̀? Anybody that wants to go to Kiyo.
Shobby, shobby.
What's wrong?
You've been beautiful.
Is this the same Bible we read? I tell you, Kiri I need 30. Okay, I got 37 years. Like, yeah, you know, yeah, that's fine, you know. Mommy grateful heart. Mommy grateful heart, but I go bínú sí ẹ̀rí bẹ́ẹ̀ bèrè mi ẹ̀yin, okay, ọ̀rọ̀ yìí, àjọ máa pàdé ibi tá a ti pàdé. You know, Bible makes it clear that fi 99 yẹn lẹ̀, ẹyọ kan yẹn wá lọ. Mo ti Bible sọ fún wa nìyẹn. Àgàgà ìgbà táwa rí pé àwọn tó ń lead wa ń kíní wá sọ pé tábà but I want to go should go. I think it's pé àwa tá a sọ̀rọ̀ gan kì í ṣe pé a exhibit anti-justice character. Tó bá yẹ pé torí pé a ṣe anti-party. Let me use that word. If you say that as Wike dey PDP now, he get this thing for ADC, we go know. Yeah, sir. We don't do anti-party. God they tell us if we won't go, we go. If I want to kù yẹn.
Wait, Shobby me. Okay, you don't dey yes, you don't miss. Yeah. Oh, now today, wahala since morning. E get wetin happen with the body, so they say we change am to let the case begin. Wahala today. Okay, I think maybe Apple Gossip will record it anyway. I think Apple Gossip will record it. Probably maybe what's the other bloggers? They will wahala.
Àwọn tó kù yẹn tó jú bọ́. You know, I look at it like this. And these are people, seriously, jokes apart, these are people I hold in high esteem. I respect them. But when I saw the whole thing, how it all played out, I was like, I just sat down and I was like, this matter is fucking, it's too deep. It's too deep. There's some people that will appear to Baba Mohbad as an angel, but they are devil incarnate. They are devil incarnate. And you be like, God knows that, I'm justified today. You know why? Because Baba Mubad and Lati, they are on good record. Let me play check. Me, in Katimodi saw that's over how many months ago? That is what happened. That is what happened between Lati and Baba. I'm always advocating for peace. I've said times with that Jollof that sued VDM for defamation of character. You follow the matter. Where are they today? Where are they today?
They justice eléyìí ni a tún fẹ́ begin lẹ́sẹ̀ begin nítorí èmi ò mọ́jọ́ àbádọ́dá
We are very
justice.
focused
eléyìí náà ni o.
and we will keep
Justice for
asking the
Mohbad
right
kan náà
question.
yìí.
eléyìí tá ṣe wà ní ẹ̀jẹ̀ òtítọ́ yìí náà ni o.
How many years lọ́wọ́ fi
The
ṣe
doctor said brought in dead.
Èmi náà ṣe okay you guys say
All of the doodles in only.
you really miss today be that.
Èmi kẹ̀ Nigeria go
wait
survive.
na your people and Bayo are some people today o.
Really?
I think they say we should play Barrister Gungbe this thing after the court, so we're playing it. So no, we were actually reading. I think it was the Wumi this thing pertaining to the granting of the court for how to do the DNA.
Oh, that one,
Yeah.
yes.
So after we read that one finish, so people were saying, okay, no, we read Bayo this thing too as well. So after that one, they were now saying we should play Barrister Gungbe. So after playing the whole thing, that's no problem because that. As the problem shall begin, Bayo say, oh yeah now, let the case begin. Now so your people rush. Oh yeah, let it begin. We are starting it. We are just beginning. Let it begin.
Shit.
Mona stop. Mona calm down. Wait till
Oh,
the
shit.
begin. Now so they start for here today. Oh yeah, Supervibez, let the case begin. Ó ti bẹ̀rẹ̀. A ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀. Àpèjì wetin dey happen. Mona calm down.
I ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ justice ní àti.
No, this one say no be even justice case o. Na DNA case be this one o.
Wàhálà don wear kọ̀ọ̀kan shoe báyìí o.
So yeah, mo begin now, man. Okay, mo begin the case. So yeah,
Báyọ̀ mọ̀ nǹkan tó ń sọ ni. Báyọ̀ ni understand kò mọ̀ nǹkan tó ń sọ. You see, and that's the problem that we have on this J for him. You don't understand something. You don't know something. But àwọn kan wà tẹ́ pé you just read the headline. Headline yẹn báyìí, o tí ka body.
No, I think
what
happened to me was that it's because from the angle of Wumi that the court grant her to go and do the DNA. So they were like, okay.
That's one that Omoumi did, even if court is granting her. I did not read whatever they posted, and it was through Mr. Olusegun that I even heard some things that was in there.
Funny enough, I'm just hearing that today, sir.
Yes. Let me tell you,
as I was reading
if courts if they grant Omoumi or not, Omoumi can do her DNA with Liam as many times as she wants. That
one is certain. That's a shy. That one is certain.
See, why she's going to court is because of. I've not read it. I don't know.
I think from the little I deduce from everything. Let me put it straight so that you understand. Oh, sorry. Okay. I think it was because of the public.
Yes, I'm going there.
I think it was. Hold on. I'm coming. I think it was because of the public and everything that is going on. I think that was the reason why.
Because it is taking forever. See, let me tell you, Supervibez. It's taking forever. She has some other stuff to do. She has her life.
But
she's not going to be. Wait, hold on. Before you ask me a question. She's going back and forth. Is it not tiring? If truly, Baba Beula wants the DNA,
we have agreements. Shopping,
We don't have agreement.
No, Baba, no, Baba
Bewula is
Baba
the same
Mohbad.
thing.
Baba Mohbad, we have agreements. On
Check
this platform.
him out. Mohbad ti lọ mi fẹ́ kọ́ máa rántí.
That is what Baba Mohbad. Shopping me, wait now, wait. That's what Baba Mohbad used to call himself. wait. Baba Mohbad said Baba Mohbad. So let's call him that out of respect.
Okay, mute now. Call him and ask him, are you Baba Bewula?
Funny enough, I don't even know who is Bewula.
Bewula is her daughter now. She last born. Yeah, he's the last born.
I don't know.
Orúkọ last born kọ́ ló máa fi pe bàbá ni. Orúkọ last born ni. Mohbad is not even. See, okay, hold on. Mohbad is not even the first child.
Yeah, helpless.
Mohbad the second child ni Mohbad. So tẹ́bá yìí tún fẹ́ pé, you can still call him Baba Blessing if you want to go that route. Okay, you don't have to call him Mohbad. Mohbad's dad, the T go everybody wants is because Mohbad is dead and his name is making money for everybody. Let everybody should join Mohbad Moruko.
Okay, Shabi me. Let's make it this way. Okay, for me, logically, for me, I want it that way. I want people to say, no one here, Wumi. I want people to say, Baba Mohbad here, no Baba Bewula here. So is that good?
But ṣé tún fẹ́ yọ Bewula kúrò lọ́wọ́ ọmọ bàbá ọmọ alọ́ba ṣé tún fẹ́ ó fẹ́ yọ Bewula kúrò lọ́wọ́ bàbá alọ́ba.
Let's make it that way. Let's just make it that way.
Yọ Bewula kúrò lọ́wọ́.
Funny enough, it's just I only know Mohbad and Blessing. I didn't even know the other one.
Mohbad and Blessing. Adura, you don't know Adura. You don't know Joshua.
Adura.
You don't know Joshua.
I do hear Joshua. Yeah.
So,
but let's just say the one that I'm more conversant with. So let's go with Mohbad.
Yeah, Mohbad. You know, Baba Blessing. You know Blessing. You know Adura too. Ṣé o fẹ́ kí Baba Mohbad máa ronú ni? Tó bá ń gbọ́ Baba Mohbad bẹ́ẹ̀ mọ̀ pé ọmọ mi. Ṣé wọ́n ti say Baba Blessing mọ̀ pé mo yìí rí Blessing.
You too like trouble shop with me. You too like wahala. You too like.
Can I say something so I can go?
Okay.
You too like wahala. Yes, ma.
Yes, I can't go. Supervibez, remember the last time I was on your page? I told you.
Yeah, I remember.
That this DNA will be done with or without the Sefaloba.
Yeah, I still remember you said something like that.
Yeah, the reason is that I don't understand why people are actually surprised of what is going on. Baba Mohbad, how many times not to get close into making a decision, it will be dragging. No, they might drag it in law forever. And this little boy, they will keep on abusing and maligning his name forever. He doesn't work anywhere. Then not only that, they keep on forgetting, Wumi is an educated lady. Kò ń ṣe literate. Ó mọ right here. Ó mọ what to do about her child. You understand? People keep on forgetting that. So on my time, there's a reason Mohbad married this lady. Kò marry her torí pé ó fine. No, ó marry her full package ló marry. You understand? Kò ń ṣe literate. Well educated. So dẹ̀ ní brain tó gbọ́n tán kọ́ tó gbẹ̀kọ́. You understand? So for them now to be surprised, Wumi will want to clear her son's name. Mo gbọ́ tí lọ́ọ̀yà yẹn sọ pé why will Wumi even apply for that? Mo kàn rẹ́rìn pé are you sure you are a lawyer? Wọ́n ti ń malign orúkọ ọmọ yìí for the past 3 years. So you want her to just go home and be quiet? No. Position so take yẹn in the right way. Let the court do it. To authenticate it.
I think Grandma.
Privately. You understand?
Yeah, I think Grandma, there's something that.
Yes, she's doing it with court supervision. Yeah, she's doing it with court supervision, not that she's doing it on her own. She's doing it so that she can post it so that she can
Wait,
have
Shobi
that
me. Let
as
me,
her
Shobi me,
evidence.
Shobi me. Hold on 1 second. Shobi me, hold
To
on 1 second.
authenticate it, you
Grandma,
understand?
Exactly,
Grandma,
exactly.
Grandma, I want to ask
Hold
you
on
one
1
question,
second.
ma. Hold on 1 second, ma.
Okay.
Hold on 1 second, ma.
Okay.
Hold on, ma. Please, ma.
Okay.
Okay. You know, we all understand where all of this is, where it's coming from. You know, because in the afternoon I said something to the people who are here. Like, see, in the beginning, this is a family issue, which the public are not supposed to even garner see too much. But it is what it is now, and there's nothing we can do about it. You know, the court made something known to the public at the time that they both should go back, have a meeting, you know, and whatever it is they decide, they should come back to the courts. I think till now that meeting never hold. Nobody knows what's going on behind the scene. Nobody
But I
knows.
told you that time.
Hold on,
don't
grandma,
because
please.
that
Grandma,
time
please. 1
going
second.
home.
Let me finish, ma. Please, ma. Sorry.
Okay.
Oh yeah, finish
Okay.
so I can explain to you.
All right. We don't know what was going on behind the scene. I don't know. You know, and I'm sure probably most of us here too don't know. But I believe maybe if that meeting has been held, maybe something will have been different because I say that Wumi don't want to agree, Baba Muba don't want to agree, and at the end of the day, yeah, the court will come into the matter, not to make a decision. But now, I think with what I read earlier in the afternoon, is a new stuff that we may file, and Bayo says we may sue the Lagos State, is a sport, something, and the clerk, you know, like that. That was the reason why she was granted the right to
Bayo
do
is
the
lying.
Wait,
Let me
wait,
tell you
wait.
Hold
something.
on.
Bayo told you that Wumi
Excuse me.
sued. Emma
Excuse
Binu
me,
Mommy
please,
Ejo.
listen.
Okay, ma.
kí n parí
Oh
nǹkan
yeah,
tí mò ń
oh yeah.
sọ
Ẹ jẹ́ kí mọ́mí
gan-an so that we
sọ̀rọ̀.
can get our
Supervibez,
say
ẹ ní
Yeah,
very
sùúrù.
listen,
well.
let me
Supervibez, ẹ
answer
ní
Let
this
sùúrù. Ẹ jẹ́ kí
me
mọ́mí
question.
sọ̀rọ̀.
mi
Ẹ
ò
jẹ́ kí
tí
mọ́mí
ì
Ṣé
sọ̀rọ̀.
no
land
no no.
mi ò tí ì
Má jẹ́
land
kí
ẹ
n
jẹ́ kí
gbàgbé
n
nǹkan tí
parí
mo fẹ́
mà
sọ. Má jẹ́ n gbàgbé.
let me
Ẹni ní question
finish
is taking too long.
mi ò
Màá
tí ì
gbàgbé.
parí
Ṣé mo pé
question
mi
tí
ò
mo
kì í
fẹ́
ṣọmọ
béèrè
kékeré?
mà okay go ahead ma go ahead that's true go
Màá
ahead ma
gbàgbé.
that's
Ṣẹ́rí
true.
Báyọ̀ yẹn, I was listening to you but I was busy at that time. Mi ò jẹ́ kí n wá sókè.
Oh, okay, you were
Ṣẹ́rí these
listening in the
people.
afternoon.
Yeah, I was listening. Ṣẹ́rí
Oh,
tí
okay,
àwọn
okay.
people wọ̀nyí bá ń ka nǹkan, wọ́n máa ń pick and choose the way they want it to sound to their customers. I call their whatever, their followers customers. Because àwọn tó ń cater to nìyẹn, you understand? Tí wọ́n bá ka nǹkan tí Wùmí ṣe ni pé ó petition to be able to do the DNA for the court to do it for her. Àwọn bọ́ síta ó sue this, ó sue that, ó sue this. Kò sí illiterate anywhere. Wùmí ò kì í ṣe illiterate. Wunmi cannot just go out there and be suing people around. It doesn't work like that. Then I heard when Bayo said, Osu, won't inform àwọn. Okay, what Wunmi is doing kò ní nothing to do with Aloba. Aloba will need any impact in what Wunmi is petitioning the court to allow her to do and help her to do. I think tí mò ń sọ yé yín. So it's not like Wunmi is suing the court, is suing the Lagos State. Bí Bayo ṣe ń sọ lẹ́ẹ̀kan, that's not what is happening. Ẹ̀yin fúnra yín ẹ lọ mú ìwé yẹn kẹ́ ẹ kà á fúnra yín, you understand? Bàbá Mohbad kò ní right àti ṣe DNA ọmọ yẹn. What they wanted to do is keep on dragging and dragging and dragging and dragging to no end. Wunmi ò dẹ̀ ní time to be ó ti fún wọn ní long rope to pull. Tó bá wọn kàn gbé lọ sí high court, they are still coming back to where they start from because one grant yín twice or 3 times.
Exactly.
Always asking for more. Always asking for more. Always enough is enough. Àwọn ọmọ yìí, àwa tá à ń dá sí.
Báyọ̀ tí ó kàwé.
Ó easy fún wa because tá a bá ti dá sí, à á pa fóònù, à á lọ́lé wa. But these people are living the reality.
Yes, ma.
Is their life. Tá a gbé sórí igbá every day, a kò sórí tray every day. Enough. Àwọn people wọ̀nyí tí Supervibez ẹ wo ìgbà tí ìjà bá wà láàrin wọn. These people wọ́n lè brimstone, fire and brimstone on each other torí pé wọ́n sọ ó parọ́ mọ́ mi. But you been paramoring this lady for the past 3 years but you want her to take it. You know? So when they come to read something to you and grab it and read it yourself. Because
No,
I'm
but
Yes, read it all.
Grandma, I actually read it this afternoon. Thank God you said
yeah, it's
you were
petitioning
listening.
the court to allow her and help her do it.
There is difference between reading and did you read it to understand what
Definitely,
that thing really means?
definitely.
Exactly.
No,
Because
I think
there is reading and there is reading.
no, hold on, shopping. I think where the old stuff was coming through was when Barrister Ogunbe was saying they didn't inform them. I think that is the start of the thing.
What is
They don't have to inform them because
them.
Exactly.
So I think that's where the confusion was like, why do they have to inform? Some people say they have to inform them.
Mo mọ̀ pé àwọn lọ́ọ̀yà máa ń parọ́ bó ṣe rí lọ́ọ̀yà wọn yẹn kò ń sòótọ́ fún wọn kò ń sọ bí nǹkan ṣe jẹ́ fún wọn you understand ó ń sọ pé wọn inform they don't have to inform you because you are not in the case this is a case of Omowumi and the court to please help me do the DNA of my son you understand for the authentication kò kọ́ bàbá Mohbad at all
because whichever one that Omowumi èyí tọ́mọ́wùmí bá lọ ṣe fúnra rẹ̀ kò wá authenticated by the court.
No, it's not. It won't be tenable.
It's not exactly. So
it
she needs something. Exactly, and she's doing it
Grandma,
for her own child, not for anybody else.
I think this is what is happening here. I think Wumi is just trying to. She wants a tenable or DNA.
She wants closure.
Yeah, she wants a tenable.
No, she wants to be done with it.
She wants closure.
Yeah. I think another thing again is that Baba Mohbad lawyer was saying something that I heard sometimes ago that there is every possibility for them that they might move, withdraw from the case and take it to another.
That was like 2 or 3 cities ago now.
Sherry, let me tell you something. Sherry,
that was 2 or 3 cities ago. One withdrawn.
Sherry, no. Let me say this.
That they might withdraw the case from the court and take it to.
Withdraw.
Go withdraw.
Tó bá gbé kúrò Nàìjíríà tó gbé lọ another country kò síbi tán ti máa ọ̀nà ọ̀dà yẹn because Baba Mohbad is a third party.
Exactly.
Like Wunmi àti Mohbad.
Gbogbo ayé tó ń fún Baba Mohbad tó ń fún jẹ kò ní rí jẹ.
Ibi tí Baba Mohbad bá ti ní right to the DNA of Liam ẹ̀mọ́. Ká ní pé ńgbà tí Mohbad kú, Wunmi wà nú oyún, wọn ò dẹ̀ fẹ́, wọn ò dẹ̀ gbé pọ̀, ó kàn gbóyún wá ni. Then Baba Mohbad had every right.
Every right, yes.
Láti gba DNA. She understand. But kì í ṣe ìyàwó tẹ́ ẹ lọ fẹ́, kì í ṣe ìyàwó tó ń bọ́ ọmọ ẹgbẹ́, kì í ṣe ọmọ tó ń bí tó ní kán gbé placenta ẹ̀ wá, kì í ṣe ọmọ tó ń bí tó ṣèkó ọmọ ní Kòròdú on your own. Ọmọ yẹn wá kú after 5 months tó bí owó
wọ́n ṣe Kòròdú wọ́n ṣe ìyàwó. Mọ́mì, ẹ̀gbọ́n bàbá Mohbad gan testify sí. Wọ́n ṣe ìyàwó, wọ́n ṣe ìkómọ.
Supervibez wo. Yeah, me in time that's not because but Wunmi only the closure and I'm glad and I'm happy ìgbà tí mo gbọ́ láàárọ̀ ìpè petition court kan jọ torí Ọlọ́run kan supervise wọ́n dẹ̀ ní strict supervision to the DNA. I was so happy. That's why I was busy. I was listening to you, but I didn't want to come up with that bio because I don't want to interact with the bio because me like you know.
These are
the same people pushing this man, pushing this right now. Want to destroy the family. It is well, but we are dealing with people's reality. We are dealing with human beings.
This is people's life. This is our life and our child's life. And somebody somewhere wants to be toying with our life.
Okay, hold on. No. Go okay.
Supervise. Let me tell you one.
Now let me say something, Mama. Hold on 1 second, Mama. Let me say something. Please mute your mic for 1 second, please. I said this too in the afternoon, but I might be saying it too. You see, one thing that people fail to understand in this case, if we are going to be very logical, stay in the middle. You see, the thing in the first place is that it's because Wunmi consented to doing the DNA.
And she did that probably because she wanted the DNA done. I don't care whatever anybody says.
She did that.
If
with
she
the
did,
hope that
hold
the
on,
court that
Grandma,
will be
don't
doing
let me forget my line of thought. Sorry, ma, please. And for her doing that at that time, you see, I think people don't really understand. If she had said no at that time, if she didn't consent to it, nothing would definitely happen. You understand? Nothing will definitely happen. And that's the truth. You understand? I've said it quite a number of times. That's the truth. Nothing will happen. And the fact that she consented to it in the first place is because she wanted it done. Now, let's now look at it this way. The Lagos State didn't move the motion of DNA. It was Baba Mubad who moved the motion of the DNA that he wanted DNA. I do tell people we don't actually know exactly what was going on in that family. Nobody knows. When Mubad was alive, after Mubad passed away, nobody knows. At one point in time, the whole family has been together. They have maybe dinner or something together, and all of them are together. And clearly, Mr. Lover's lawyer don't know what's obtainable. We shall see how it all goes. Fire first. Yeah, maybe you're my brother. You see, the thing is this, yeah. I think there is a lot of things that they do on this case. Some of them didn't understand some things. I've said it. If she has not consented to it in the first place, nothing will definitely be going on. Nobody can force her to do DNA. That's the honest truth. The only person who can force her to do DNA is the court. It's only the court that can say, okay, this is it, this is. And in the first place, the court never say. In fact, the inquest never, in the fact finding or whatever, after the whole thing, I don't think the court can say, oh, the court never moved the motion, Lagos State never moved the motion. It's Baba who moved the motion that he wanted DNA. You understand? And when you look at it here, the court did something, I said it today too, that I like. And what did the court do? The court said, when I think, Bila said court on the tires that time, the court now said two of them should go back home. They should go and have, a resounding meeting, and whatever it is the conclusion. They should come back to the court. That meeting never held. That meeting never held. It was just this way, that way, everybody was
How
going
do you know that
out.
meeting never hold Supervibez?
Yeah, because immediately after that, I was seeing different, talk how they interview. Hold on, my brothers. So I believe the meeting, because if the meeting was held that time, probably the next court sitting, it will have been something different from the courts. Let's say they hold the meeting and both of them agree that, okay, yeah, you are right for asking that question. God bless you. What if they even have the meeting and we didn't know? Nobody know. You see? That's a very good question. So let's say probably maybe a meeting was held and we don't know. I think what the court will say the next meeting will be different because probably they might have come to a resolution and find a way around whatever it is within the family bracket. But here we are now. Nothing has been done. And the lady in question moved forward and says, okay, you know what? I want a DNA done for my son. He is my son. Does he have the right to ask that? Yes. 100%. He's a son. Now, the first people who has the right for DNA is the father, the mother, which are the biological parents of a child. The interest of the child has to be protected 1,000,000,000% by the court.
Absolutely.
Now, 1,000,000,000%. That is second point. Now, do the parents of the father have the right to ask for DNA? Yes, they also have the rights. You understand? But in some circumstances. Okay, now, should we say in this circumstances where the father of the boy is late? Maybe, yes.
No,
Now,
absolutely no. No, maybe. Absolutely no.
okay, let me correct that, man.
Supervibez.
This is not
Absolutely no.
according. No. Like what we're saying now, try to understand, man. The major people who have the right to ask for it is the father, which is Mubad or Mawumi. Those are the
Yeah, I'm
people
just
who ask
saying
for
in this
DNA.
case, in this situation,
But in
it's
this
absolutely
situation,
no for the grandparents
to ask for
for a DNA. in this
Okay, Supervibez,
situation.
if you are saying maybe,
It's absolutely no.
why did he want the DNA?
Yes,
Capital
because
no.
according to I asked this thing the other time, I think Google. According to them, is that if there is any issue pertaining to the estate of the deceased, they name some things around it that the parents, have rights to ask for DNA. You understand? But on a neutral ground, if there is nothing, you understand that nothing is brewing in the family.
You know, when
Someone
you
die,
ask Baba Supervibez, let's make this interactive. Hold on. If you ask Baba Blessing, he will give you different reasons. Part of his reason, right, was pay mo fe mo iku to po mommy.
Yes. It says
But okay. Now, if you want to know, to fe mo iku to
and according to him, he said, because in the car, according to him, I'm quoting him now, verbatim.
No,
He said,
no, Supervibez, don't bring that one. You know the reason why
you don't
I
want
said,
me to quote him?
No, don't be. See, Supervibez, this is it. When we are talking reality, and we want to make a point, don't be bringing people just form it up and just make it a case.
Hold on, you are not getting the point. I'm quoting. You see, one thing
I
you
have
fail
a
to
question
understand
for
is this.
you,
Hold
Mr.
on, Monyola
Supervibez.
Fad. All right, ma. You see, when we are having this kind of discussion here, it's good that when we are quoting people, let's quote the first people in the case. The number one person in the case we are quoting, we can quote Wumi, what Wumi says, right? We can quote Baba Mubad, what Baba Mubad says.
We are talking
now,
about
when I
DNA.
say, hold on now, should be me. Yes, you're asking me now, what are the reasons that Baba said? So I'm quoting him verbatim. Baba said the reason why he's asking, Mo fẹ́ mọ ikú tó pa ọmọ àwọn, is that not so? Like you said, yes, that is one. And he continued again.
That is his own reason. His own reason.
He put out some reason. You understand? He said yes. Now, he now said, even today, he still said it at the court when they were interviewed Barrister. He said, according to Prime Boy and Spending, that they said in the car that it was the issue of the child that they were discussing.
Okay, Supervibez,
so that's why I said I'm quoting him from what he says.
Supervibez, do you now hear Supervibez, did you now hear where Spending said ìgbà wo ni mo sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ fún ẹ, mi ò bẹ́ẹ̀ sọ bẹ́ẹ̀? That is why I'm telling you, I don't want us to bring something they made up and make it a case. I don't want to bring something that somebody thinks, no, I'm not bringing all that crap into
Someone say something now, should be me. Let me quote the person. Hold on, Momela Fad, 1 second, ma. Just hold on. We'll bring you in. Grammar lane, Yama Munye Wadinsin. Someone said something now that if that is true that Prime Boy said that, and this thing, that why can't they take Prime Boy and Spending and sue them, for confirmation purposes?
For which confirmation purpose? So, okay, I'm suing you because you said, okay, Spending to sobe, Spending loan sobe. See, Prime Boy by the court to buy loan sobe. What's the point of the sue? See,
that's it now.
Let me tell you, some things are logical. Some things, there is better things to fight for than to fighting for that rubbish.
Okay, now
this same mo. Hold on, Supervibez. This same mo, Terila Rojo show. Don't buy omo shere nínú mọ́tò. That one, no quoting in there. This one is there. The recording is there. Tó sọ pé Ìkòròdú shut down. Ṣé ẹni tó wá ń jà nítorí ọmọ ló ń sọ fún ọmọ ẹ̀ pé Ìkòròdú shut down? Àwọn lọ sí show. Come on now.
Yeah, we all saw the video that morning.
Everybody knows that Babanla irọ́ òṣì burúkú làwọn yẹn. They just came up with that story and asked both of them tó sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn, where is the one man deny yẹn? Go and ask them.
Sorry, Osimhen, never said so.
Please,
that's a quick one. Sorry, Edrema been wanting. Spending never mentioned that Mo called Liam any name or he was fighting over Liam. And he even personally told me that Mo never mentioned it. It was Prime Boy that brought it up as a lie. And that was because he was angry they called his name over for Batimondje. So Emma for spending, he never
Okay,
mentioned that.
what you say now, Rutes, is that is the reason why Prime Boy said that, right? It's not as if Spending actually said
Prime
it.
Boy said that because he was angry that he was
They mentioned his name.
given to
Yeah.
mention to the place.
One lọ parọ́ fún.
Jenny.
One lọ parọ́ fún nínú bẹ́ẹ̀ pé ọmọ Wùmí ti dá lé lórí. That was
No,
what
he
they
never
went
even
there
said
to tell
that.
him.
He never even said that. That's why he challenged them to bring out the recording. And that was one of the reasons I had the problem with UAG. They said they had recordings, and when they had Spending arrested, I was expecting them to have given the FCID those so-called recordings they had of Spending. Where Spending,
yes, that's true.
but at the end of the day, they were asking Spending stupid questions at FCID, asking who is sleeping with Mo, I mean with Wumi, and where did Wumi keep money.
All right, Supervibez.
Oh yeah, mommy ẹ sọ̀rọ̀.
Okay. Ká assume pé gbogbo nǹkan tí bàbá Mohbad ń sọ is the truth. Ṣé understand? Ó mọ̀ pé àlè was involved. Wọ́n sọ fún un bọ́n ṣe ń bá wọ́n mọ̀ òun ṣe kiri. Okay, what is the next step tó yẹ kí bàbá Mohbad gbé? Ṣé social media ìjà ló yẹ kó máa jà ni? Àbí kó sùn Wùmí pé ó pa ọmọ òun? So tó bá dẹ̀ ti sùn Wùmí, wọ́n á dẹ̀ sọ fún pé kókó gbogbo àwọn witnesses yẹ̀ wá. Then Prime Boy, Spending, all of the people in the Malian house, gbogbo wọn á dẹ̀ kó evidence wọn lọ sí court. Is it not what's supposed to happen?
Mommy, ẹ tún àwọn nǹkan tó funny.
Àwa tí wọ́n ń ròyìn fún lórí media, what exactly do they want us to do? Other than for some people to be bullying Wunmi and her son.
Mommy, one funny thing is, he now has that opportunity to include everybody in his lawsuit.
Everybody.
But he did not include any witness in his lawsuit. Òun nìkan ni witness ààrẹ nínú lawsuit yẹn. Nobody else. Kò sí my sin. Kò sí Prime Boy níbẹ̀. Kò sí Mohbad tí that he normally say ó sọ fún yẹn náà. Kò sí Blessing ni kó bá Blessing náà sọ̀rọ̀. None of them ló list sínú lawsuit yẹn pé these are my witness. None. Òun nìkan is the one that filed the lawsuit. He is the only witness for himself. Come on now.
His other witness is Mohbad that cannot speak now.
Just another quick one.
Ọ̀rọ̀ DNA tẹ́ ń sọ yìí. Ẹ lọ gbé nǹkan tó lọ ṣe lọ́dọ̀ Oríyọmí, ẹ lọ gbé jáde. Oríyọmí bí léèrè pé ọmọ bàbá ṣe rò pé kì í ṣe ọmọ yín. Onírárá ọlọ́mọ òun ò ní ìṣù nípa ọmọ ẹ̀ kòrò kìnnìkan nípa ó tẹ̀ tó gbé léwu lẹ́sẹ̀. And all of a sudden, this man continued to turn this, continue to turn that, continue to turn this. You know, tó bá jẹ́ property ló fẹ́ gbà lọ́wọ́ lady, don't destroy your grandchild in the process of taking property. That is
nǹkan tí mo ní against bàbá Mohbad. Leave Liam out of it.
Ọmọ ẹ̀ kú, I fell for him. Ọlọ́run ò ní jẹ́ ká sìnkú ọmọ. I'm not going to, ó mọ̀nà ọmọ ẹ̀. Only right to mourn or more, only right to say anything, but don't destroy other people in the process of you mourning.
In the process of you doing all these things. Nísìnyí.
You understand?
Gbogbo àwọn fam pátápátá.
Ọmọ yẹn kò rí sọmọ wa, ọmọ yìí ó ní bólẹ̀, ọmọ yìí wọ́n gbé placenta fún bàbá tó ń bí fún. And another thing I want you to understand today, ṣé ẹ ti wo fídíò Mohbad rí? My other thing with Baba Mohbad, he hates here because hate is a big word, but I don't like what he's doing to the legacy of that boy. Baba Mohbad ò lè sọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad, wọ́n á sọ̀rọ̀ bí ẹni pé Mohbad pé ń bẹ́tà ẹ̀ ni. Dádì mi, wọ́n ti wá gbà á. Dádì mi,
wọ́n ti nà mí tán ẹja máa lọlé.
Mohbad is an investor.
Come on now.
It's not right. Legacy ọmọ ẹ you totally destroy it. And the people that support here, want them push here, not to destroy the rest of the family, so need together. Some of his children are not talking to him now. Ṣé tí gbogbo ẹjọ́ ìbá parí ṣé irú ẹ̀yin Supervibez àwọn Báyọ̀ àwọn ṣé àwọn ló fẹ́ fi ṣe ọmọ?
Níbo?
I don't know. Ọlọ́run á bá wọn ní ṣe ọ̀tá. And I'm happy and grateful that Wunmi ti take nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ kó ṣe, ó ti ṣe. Clear your child's name, leave them, let everybody be yarning and crying. Move on with your life. Enough is enough.
Enough is enough. She has her life ahead of her. She has so many things that she needs to do. Liam needs to live his life too. Ó fẹ́ clear orúkọ ọmọ ẹ̀ ní nǹkan tó ń ṣe nìyẹn. If Baba Blessing is not thinking ni pé nǹkan táwọn ń ṣe fún ọmọ yìí, regardless even if Liam is his grandson or not, nǹkan táwọn ń ṣe fún ò dáa. Ìyá tó bí ọmọ ẹ̀ mọ̀ pé nǹkan tó ń ṣe fún ọmọ mi ò dáa, and I need to clear my child's name, and that is what she's going to do. What irú lawyer òṣìwò ló ń sọ pé they did not tell them. Tell them about what?
Sorry,
about
Sister
her, doing their own DNA of her own child. What the heck?
She said for 1 minute. Supervibez, when it comes to DNA case, whose priority, whose welfare is taken as priority?
Well, the child first. The child first.
Obviously.
So the court
has considered that the priority of this DNA should be done to protect the interest of this child. It's not because of one grandfather. So this child, and that's one of the things I'm still fighting on. I'm trying to protect this little man. His biological and legal grandfather has left him into the hands of wolves to devour him. Hey. So it's taking few people like us who are fathers who've got some sense in their head and are coming out to fight for this boy now. All your madness, but when it will come to an end very soon. That you are stupid enough.
RMS,
you now start fighting a little boy.
On a panel while talk RIPC and he would not say a word. What are you telling me? Is that the grandfather?
If at the point of most that he was the legal, even when they even come into all this they want to fight because of royalty. As it stands at the point of time, Liam was the legal child of Mo, undisputed.
Yes, so.
Hey. And then when it comes to sharing of it, it's the legal child they look at.
Regardless of what
if it had been child had not been born before at point of birth, then all these shenanigans would have held. And one of the things, the court has allowed this man to abuse the court process for too long.
Yes, for too long.
Same thing with Lagos State government.
Okay, let me
abuse the process.
Hold on, Rita-san, hold on. Let me ask you a question. Thank God we are both parents. The funniest thing is that my first child is the age of Mohbad as well. You understand? So let's ask ourselves as father, as parents. These are questions, salient one. Now, you as a person, Rota-san, the way you see this case now, how do you visualize it? The court has granted me to do the DNA. What do you think? You know, there are two people involved in all of this now, Baba, Mohbad, and Wumi. Baba is still moving the motion, still, looking at probably they still want a DNA of their own to be done as well. So how do you foresee all of this thing playing out? No foul languages, please. Let's just
no foul languages. I would make it as it stands under the law of the land. The persons who have the legal right to ask for a DNA at the biological.
No. I'm not asking you that who have the legal right. I'm saying, how do you see? What do you see?
That is how I'm seeing. That's why I'm going through the legal rights.
Oh, okay.
The parents and the legal guardian have the right to request for the DNA. Wumi went against her right to ascend for a DNA to be done when Baba Mo challenged her. But he has not realized that this is Wumi doing him a favor.
Yes, he has not.
And he has gone out trying to make it look like he has the legal right to seek for this. And that is one of the judge that retired tried to make him understand that this good lady is doing you a favor. If you want her to give you a private DNA, then talk to her nicely. But rather than talk to her when you don't have any rights, then you go into the public media and be playing to the gallery and be demanding for a right that you don't have. As it stands like at the moment, if Wumi decides to refuse again based on the one they had together, she can walk out of it. She can say she's no longer interested in the settlement agreement they had because he does not have the local standing. So instead of you to have listened to people, it's not like the case of this Bible guy, the guy that was chasing his father then, David. That instead of listening to the counsel of the old men, but listen to the counsel of young, honest express. This is what is happening now. When you see an elderly man listening to the advice of young men, irresponsible young men and young women, and that is what he's doing, and he's destroying his family. And unfortunately, many people are not telling him that. He believes he has the right. He does not have the right. I'm sorry, sir. If that boy was not born at the point of day, you may say you have the right because that lady is bringing a new child that your son has not acknowledged.
Yes.
But at the point of why your son has acknowledged that this is his son. So if you want to, you need to play nicely with the mother. But when you think you have right, that's one of the fortunate things we have in Nigeria. We tend to abuse women. And that's why there's so much widow victimization in Nigeria, because we do not respect the rights of the women.
Okay, Rotes, do you think the window of opportunity was when the court says they should both sit down and have a meeting?
Okay, super. That's why I want to come back to that. You keep saying that court asked them to go. Court asked them to Baba Mohbad to go to a more woman. Like, go, this is the person that you need to talk to. This is the person that can say, oh yeah, this, oh yeah, that, because she's the one that accepted it. Go and talk to her and see if you guys can come to an agreement. Go and talk to her. But instead of him to do that, he went on social media and started saying, kini kan ni o, ẹ bá mi pè wọ́n o, ẹ bá mi bẹ̀ wọ́n o, wọ́n sọ fún mi pé kini kan. No, Supervibez, if you want to be truthful to yourself, is that the right thing to do? When they are telling you, as you are saying, okay, even if you are not Liam's grandfather, but at least, you have grandchildren. And if you don't want to accept this one, and if you are truly a father, and you have that fatherly love and grandfatherly love, they are now asking you, okay, right? And you have that, just that one thing, no need to prove. You will go to any length. If truly that's what he's looking for, he will go to any length. If you truly want to know the DNA of that boy, if truly he's being truthful to his own self, you can go to Wunmi. Okay, Wunmi, okay. You are not say sorry to her. And Wunmi put a condition out. Only if you will come and recount everything you have said about our child. That is not too much. Supervibez, you are even if you said you did not do justice for her, you heard everything that they said about Liam. Josie gone mama sọ pé sorry, Baba blessing mama sọ pé nǹkan tó ń ṣe yẹn lòun fọwọ́ sí lòun fara mọ́. Even if Liam is not his grandson, he shouldn't even let that happen to him.
Yeah, let me correct one notion before you go ahead, Chobime. You see, someone like me, I've always been, a good advocate for kids and, women as well too. My standard from day one has always been that I have never been in support of people bullying minors. No. Until we enter my grave, I will never be in support of anything that has to do with, minor. Not to shout, but I think there was a day I did a show on here when I saw some things that I don't like. That is me. It's just personal to me. I don't like, anything that has to do. It depends on what you believe. Some people believe, the baby is from Mohbad. Some people believe the baby is not from Mohbad. Even if you don't believe anything, you have no right to be cursing, abusing all of those things. I am not in support of, any of those things. Now, this is another angle we need to look at on things. I said it a lot before. Wunmi consenting to that thing was a very good one because probably he want the thing, to be done. Now, this thing is taking so long. We all know, everybody knows. everything. Now we have different groups. Every group now is taking so much time. Okay, now that the court has already, let's even start from where we are now. The court has granted we need to do the DNA now. And the court will be supervising that. Now, the question is this, yeah? Rotes, Shobimi, Mr. Olusegun, Sandel, Fumi. Now, with the look of things now, where the old case is now, Wumi has been granted her own already. Do you see the court granting Baba Mohbad his own destined to do the DNA as well? Did you see that, Rotesam? Can that happen? Is that going to happen? Will the court do that to Baba Mohbad too?
As long as Baba Mohbad is the biological father of Liam.
Wahala.
Now the truth now, or is the legal guardian?
Wahala.
The constitution of the land.
But, see where Rotes go and ball.
No, I go to the law now.
Wait, for Rotes. Now, let's say the court says, they talk to Baba and say, okay, Baba Mohbad, we are going to be supervising the DNA, but because we have granted the mother.
The Supervibez, this one that you are going back to,
yeah.
Mr. Rotesam has said it.
No, you are still not getting the angle I'm coming from.
No, you are saying that.
We are talking about
as long
the present things
because
now.
they have granted Wumi, what you are saying, as per you, that they have granted Wumi to do because court is
I said, can they
now
also
accept for what reason? For what cocoa reason? Gong.
As long as you are ready to pay, help Lagos State government to pay damages. If they try that, because it's not kidnapping. You are telling them that.
Okay, it's only kidnapping that.
See, let me tell you, this thing that we all come here and joke with. This thing we all come here and talk about it. At the end of it, you turn off your platform, we play, we laugh, we go home and sleep. It's Edron
Exactly. No. Let me tell you something.
Hold on one second.
Family,
she's the one living with.
It's not easy.
Let me now correct one thing. I'm team Mohbad. I'm not team Baba Blessing. I'm not team Wumi. Láyé kò sí nǹkan tó ń jẹ́ team Mohbad. Let me tell you one thing. Gbogbo team Mohbad, go and look at them on Instagram. Because if you support Mohbad, kò sí bó ṣe ní support ọmọ Wunmi. I'm not seeing that. And even if there's 100%, I'm going to play you 2 songs. Mo de fẹ́ ká jọ gbọ́ lyrics. If you go to these songs, the 2 songs Mohbad ṣe fún ọmọ Wunmi, you will hear what this. Don't listen to it because you are just listening to it. Listen to it. I want to understand what this guy tó sọ nínú àwọn orin yìí. You think na my pay he marry Wumi, or Wumi is the only one that he chose? Not be my mind now. There's a reason for it.
Do you want to play the song for us now?
Everybody, Mr. Olusegun, Mr. Olusegun sọ̀rọ̀ tán. Mr. Olusegun, let Mr. Olusegun talk. Then I would.
Okay,
we will go
you.
into that.
So, Supervibez, you are missing a lot of things to get there.
Okay, please enlighten us on the whole process.
Let's start from the beginning, and I'll just be picking point by point till we get to that judgment that was granted.
Okay, go ahead, please.
Now, it was VDM that started the issue of paternity. It was VDM. And for VDM, we are already investigation. Let me say investigation is already on, and things are coming out to light. You will see that there is even justice after justice that people will realize later, because a lot of things will be exposed. Some people, their account statement will come out, how much they were paid to come and lie, to come and tell stories, to come and give narrative. They will answer for it. So VDM started stuff like that, and everybody knows. Before Prime Boy jumped on the trend, later Naira Marley used it to sing and co. All of them started like that. Okay. Something has been said, and then you wanted the DNA. This should be within your family. You didn't do that. You went to court. You started telling everybody that she didn't want to come for DNA. The court cannot grant you DNA because you don't have any local standard for that. Now, she agreed, and she agreed, and the court said, okay, let us do it. You came back, you cannot trust the court. You started coming in and out, in and out, in and out. You believe that they bought Lagos State, she bought the deal of the country, and things like that, before they finally got to the last one that they said, okay, bring 3 lab, let us pick one. And you and I know the whole thing that went behind, how everything went, before the judge said, okay, we are going to do it. Supervise, have you ever heard that if you go to court for DNA, can you cite a case that you are the one telling the court where you want to do the DNA and how you want court to do it? Have you ever heard of that? I know that there is Judge Judith that is always online in US also. There is Judge Fumi in Lagos that is always there. In fact, they should have even gone to Judge Fumi. They will even show it on TV and they will tell him the right thing to do. Because it's not done in Nigeria, because the only lab they have is been done in NSAS, and then they take this thing to US to go and do. You don't need to know the place. They will only bring the result to court. But you said you want to monitor it. The court said, okay, they will do it. You said, no, you will opt out. If you don't opt out, then the court should grant you access to do a private DNA. Private. Mark that word, private DNA. Then the court told you that go and meet Wunmi. They don't have rights to tell Wunmi that. You go and meet Wunmi and then resolve with her. That was when they said, oh, this narrative of, oh, they said I should beg Wunmi, and then Wunmi gave a condition. Instead of asking him to go and do so, to talk to Wunmi or calm down and do whatever you want to do, then you went on press talk interview, trying to buy sympathy, and then another round of bullies started. People opened their life and they started saying she doesn't want to do DNA, she doesn't want to do DNA. Now, I know I typed, I said, did you read the judgment? And I directed you to where you read, because they went to the court to bring out all these CTCs. So everything you are seeing online, their team went to bring it out. But it's a pity, and it's something that they have been saying about black people. And these people are just the example they are using to rate every one of us. They have never opened that stuff to read. They are only reading the headline. They did not even understand what they are reading. Imagine somebody coming to say that, why did you sue ministry? Is it ministry that asks you for DNA? I beg, we are in Lagos State too. I don't know about another state. But in Lagos State, that ministry is the one in charge of child rights. Anything that has to do with minor, it is that ministry. Maybe they did not know. Or maybe they are aware, or they just decided that we just want to be foolish. Because I can't imagine that you will read something, even if you don't know, you make research. That ministry, they are the one in charge of minor and everything. Without that ministry, that stuff cannot even be done. So she had to come under child rights of Lagos State, because we've been telling them no child is a bastard. You cannot bully any child in Lagos State, but they did not hear, because their grandparents and everyone, they are in overs. They have a fake profile, and they are always pushing out narratives. They believe that nobody will get them and everything, so they are saying things to them. And people that should use their money to eat here, they are using their money to buy data to spread narrative without reading. Because even me, that I am not a lawyer, I'm just a media person, I think I know better than their lawyer. With the little I have heard about that interview, I think I know better than their lawyer. Because how can you say that ministry did not ask? That is one. Two, they were granted 2 applications. One was granted in October 2024. If you read the judgment very well, they stated everything in there. The reason why Wunmi had to go to court, she stated it there. that the harassment is too much, the bullying is too much. She needed it to prove and then to keep record for the son. That is what a mother does. She's protecting that child because she has been there for you. Okay, let us do it. You said no, you will not. This is it. Every day this thing keeps dragging, and then your team will not stop. They will continue to talk. So imagine that boy from 5 months old up to 3 years, and they are still saying that boy, he has one teeth like this, his scale leg like this, he's not like this. Do you know how many fathers they have given to that boy? How many fathers they are giving to that boy? And then you still expect the mother to fold her hand. So after the second judgment, it was given in September 2025. Wunmi approached the court a month after for application. It's written there. They did not read it. She approached the court in October 2025. And then this judgment they filed every motion, everything they filed. And everything is so clear. So clear. The people that he called into action didn't object to it. They cannot say no because she has a right to do DNA for her child. Because there's controversy, people are already bullying the child. So the department that should protect the child were called into action so that they will be aware, because they are the only one that can go against it. So why would they involve Aloba? Aloba went to court for his own application. Wunmi went to court for her own application. Tomorrow, another person can say, okay, Wunmi, I want to drag you to court. Go there now. If you have your local standing, at least you will get it done. But you don't even have. But she waived her right, and then you continue to delay down every day. We will withdraw. Now, I respect Wunmi for one thing, and I've always saying it. The other team should change the people around them. They are not intelligent. They have zero intelligence. They have zero intelligence. Because Wunmi will come out and tell you that this is what will happen, and then it will happen, and then you people will be crying. She came out to tell you that without you, we will do DNA. This DNA was because I allowed it, and then you are making mockery of it. But without you, we will do DNA. And then she went forward to push it. So what is the fuse about? They granted her own 5th of May. Go and read the SV. 5th of May. And these people just got wind of it in July. What makes them even believe that the DNA has not even been sent to the lab in US to go and do? They should go and do their research very well. At least they went to court today now. So they should continue going to their own court. She will protect her child. She has the right to protect her child. And the reason why she asked for DNA is there. It's so transparent. She did not ask for personal. The only thing she did was that she volunteered to pay the cost so that government will not say, we don't have money, you are wasting taxpayers' money. She volunteered to pay. And that is what she should have done.
Only she has.
Yes.
She has only conscious.
Shopping me. Please hold on. Allow him to talk. Please go ahead, Mr.
So she volunteered to pay, and then court granted it. Since May, I think 5th of May or so, they are just coming now to talk about it. And this case has been on in court since 12th. I think October 2025. Imagine the month we are in now, that they are just discovering that she went to court, she did this, she did that. The point is that this lady is very intelligent, just like every other person has been saying. She's educated. Yes, at a point, she was not emotionally stable. Everybody, in fact, whatever she has said during the death of Mohbad you can find answer for it in psychology. There's answer for it. There's no script for the way you act, but there is time for the way you react when things happen to you. There is time for everything. There are people that will not talk. There are people that will think about people that have hurt them before, and they begin to mention their names. There are people like that. We saw the bodyguard of this person that lost the life in an accident. We saw the bodyguard. We saw the family, what they were saying. So what is all this narrative story about? If I am Aloba, Baba Mohbad, I will chase everybody around me away. And I am telling him, if he did not stop, these people will push him until he enter that place and they begin to talk. Because if DNA comes out, you see, anybody can petition ministry and they will come and carry you. You will fight, you will do case against the government. That is it. They will come and carry you. Because any individual in Lagos State can fight for a minor. You don't need to be the mother, you don't need to be the father. We will continue to tell them. I just pray they will hear before it's too late for them. So he can continue with his application, but any day the result of Wunmi comes out, the judge may decide that, okay, I'm discussing this case. This is the same thing you are coming for. And the judge may decide that, okay, no problem, Oya, go ahead with it. If they withdraw from the case, it's not because they are not withdrawing from the case because anything is being manipulated. They are withdrawing from the case because from the word get go, they know that what they are fighting for is wrong. They know that they will not win. So many of their commentators have been saying, at least Rich Grace said it, that if this thing comes out positive, we are all in trouble. She said it. She can come out and tell us the reason why she said that. Because they know the things that they have done against this boy, against this minor. You will see picture everywhere. They will put this, they will put that against a minor, and you expect the mother to fold hand for 3 years. It's wrong now. It's wrong. So nobody will sit down and watch that. Even we that are online lookers, we are not happy with it. Imagine you will be on a platform, somebody will sit down and be cursing your child. And then they will say they are in Germany, they are there, they are doing whatever they are doing.
Derogative word against that child.
When it's time, SV, when it's time, and I know that before December, you people will begin to see some things. They will begin to answer for it there, because child rights is all over. It's something that is enacted in Nigeria. It's not something that started in Nigeria. It's there. So continue to bully people and continue to talk about minor anyhow. You will answer for it anywhere you are. You will answer for it. If you cannot answer for it in Nigeria, we can travel to you there and meet you there and then take you to court there. So that's what will happen. Thank you.
Sorry, please let me quickly.
Hold on, Rota Sam. You know why I'm clapping for you, Mr. Olusegun? That is a detailed, explanation, and at the same time, you did not use any derogatory words towards anybody. So let me do that clapping for you.
So let me use derogatory word.
You dey mind Supervibez?
I'm not going to clap for you. Person will explain things very well without cursing anyone.
Because it's
no
common sense.
derogatory words. Nothing.
Supervibez.
That was a nice submission.
If na Rota Sam, you go down there, stupid.
Wait. I won't drop now.
I have a question for you after Mr.
Wait.
I have a question for you, Supervibez.
I want to drop now. I mentioned something about dividend. That was the David said, listening to the Absalom, not listening to the counsel of Ahithophel. For those who are Christians, I do apologize. Previously, Daddy Blessing he was getting counsel. At least we know Odumosu is recently a grandfather. Then Shitu. I think it's just a grandfather or his son or daughter just got married. They were giving him great counsel. But when you went to go and get counsel, that the wife of the counsel has packed all her children and ran out of the house. You expect, the sort of counsel you'll be getting from such counselor. You understand? For your wife to pack all her children and run from your house. That's why Josie is getting himself into the mess he's getting into. No, I'm just saying, go and verify if I'm lying.
Say Baba
go and verify.
No, we don't use Josie here. Say
sorry, Baba Mubada, sorry. Go and verify if I'm lying.
Baba bless.
So, when you have an irresponsible father being your lawyer, you will get irresponsible advice. I hope Mr. Aloba will learn very quickly. I drop my mic. Bye.
All right, thank you, Rota Sam.
Clap for him now.
Thank you.
Say you will not clap for him, Abi.
You still use one derogatory word again. I no go clap. You still use one derogatory. Now only Mr. Cheku no use any derogatory word. I no go clap.
Okay, right, now I want to ask you.
Thank you, Rota
Sam.
Okay.
My question is, I'm going to put you on the hot seat now. And my question is, after all Mr. Shegun has said, what advice are you going to give to Baba Blessing?
You see, in the family settings, there should be me.
Wait,
Wait, make I talk.
I'm saying
Wait,
according to what
Wait
if you are
now.
not going if you are going to put, don't put is their family, is what they are going to do in their family. This is a minor. See, let me tell you, if you have noticed, ever since I've been coming on your platform, I have never come for Baba Blessing the way I came for him today. Because anything that concerns Liam or a child, I don't play. I don't play with it. So if you are
Okay,
going
let
to
me
come,
wait.
if you are going,
Let me say something.
don't
Wait
go to
now.
family money.
Wait
What I
first.
think,
It
what
shall
they are
be me.
doing behind.
Hold on. You know what? I do say something about you here, because a lot of people do ask questions, and I just say something. One thing with you is you always read the room. You understand? You read the rooms. You read the colors of the room. You don't attack people if you are not being attacked. With your views, almost all the time you are very logical with your views. There are some. I think you were here one day when I said there is a lady that I didn't say again. Her name is a Fine Babe. Yeah, Fine Babe. I think she's also she supports with me. Yeah, I think yes. But you see, whenever she's on this platform, she's absolutely always spot on. You understand? It's someone you can have conversation with, lengthy conversation. No here, no there. I like her a lot whenever she's on this platform as well too. And same thing goes to you. But anytime where you did this your mood, where you did this mood like this, now only that one I know they understand you where you did this your mood.
No,
You could be like say, wait. That you could be like say they come from somewhere. You just say the thing they born inside you. You they come. I will not say okay.
But you know,
make I
Supervibez
just
say,
do.
I never hear anything. Now for your side, I just they come. I just they hear. I never. You know, say you are the one that was even telling me, something has happened earlier today. Oh. I have not even heard anything.
Let me answer to that question of what Mr. Olusegun says. Yeah. You see, let's put ourselves in a realistic shoe. You see, the truth is this.
Just one advice. Just one. No explanation. Just one. What will it? Just one. Just one. Not too much explanation. Seriously. Just one.
Okay.
What will it be? What would you? Oh yeah.
If you say my own advice, I will tell you I have no advice. So, am I free?
Okay.
Am I free?
Oh yeah, let me play this song. Oh yeah, hear this song. And see, when you are listening to this song, I will be asking you, what do you understand by this? Yes, I told you that we are going to fight. I explained it to you before we start.
Continue. Let me continue. Start. Let me hear the song.
My 40s, I may or may not be going through premenopause or menopause and sleeping a little.
Wait to it. Oh yeah. No. Oh yeah. You can hear, right? You can hear the song, right?
Yeah, we can hear loud and clear. Let it keep playing.
She's like a vanilla. She's a Maria. She be half of my area. They make me sick like I didn't go to judge. I just want to do. Already want to do. I'm really bad at my when she's off, I'll be her battery. When I'm done, she be my charge.
You heard what he said there, right?
Yeah.
Kilo song.
Yeah, that's one of Mubad this thing now.
What
yeah,
did
I love her.
Mubad
She loved it too. Yeah.
Oh, she said. I told you one on Supervibez.
Sure, baby.
When I'm down, she be match. Only when she's up, I be a battery. When I'm down, she's be my charge. What does that mean, Supervibez?
When he's down, she's his charger.
When he is down,
Yeah.
me is his charger.
Yes.
Kí ló dé tí o fi síbẹ̀ yẹn pé don't let me go there because mo fẹ́ wà serious pẹ̀lú ni. But why would a man say pé you know there are so many reasons but let me tell you when a man
let me tell you something.
Man,
I think
when you tell your woman say
I think see you know one thing shall be me here. I think you see this thing called relationship sometimes. I think
no,
love.
Father, don't let us
hold on
I mean, we are talking about Mohbad specifically here. I'm not talking
yes,
about
we're
general.
going there. Just calm down.
Oh yeah, Mungo.
Can you drink water?
Me, mommy, mo ń gbàwẹ̀ létí. Wọ́n yan àwẹ̀ fún mi.
Yeah, that's a good song. You know, Mohbad, I'm a fan, you know. Mohbad has so many beautiful songs. When I mean beautiful, I mean a lot of good songs. You understand? Now, I love the song you play. Oh Mommy. Yeah, that's the title of the song. You know. Now, everyone know before you and somebody can stay, before you can get to that. Yeah, they love one another. You understand?
Okay.
So
Okay, let's stop there. Let me
wait
proceed.
now. Let me finish. There's somewhere I'm going.
No, Supervibez.
No, there's somewhere I'm going now.
What's it done there?
You just play. I know. You just play a song. Choppy me. Just calm down. Calm down. There is somewhere I'm going. Just calm down.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Yeah. We all know that. You know how woman thing is. Sometimes when I just play all of those things. It's a very good thing. It's a very good feeling. But another thing I want to put your mind to is this. Let's look at it this way. When Mohbad sang a song that, Daddy, I am sorry, 10 years I no see mommy.
You want to bring me to that one?
So let's say, when Mohbad say, Daddy, I am sorry, 10 years I no see mommy, landlord, don't worry, my brothers are not, all of those things. Daddy, get that money,
Make we stop for that. Wait till Supervibez. Make me wait for that.
Sorry.
Daddy, Daddy got money.
Yeah, let us say Baba Mohbad tries possibly to gather money for this boy. He did everything, That means the boy loves his dad very, very well.
Supervibez,
no, wait. Let's go with that song.
Hold on.
Oh my God.
Let's go according to
Fearless, let me say what I want to say. I will drop. I don't have much time.
Anything. You say, Daddy gather money, make her go poly.
I go poly.
I go poly, I know go class. Daddy. Okay, Daddy, show Daddy come on. Daddy will know Sunday.
Daddy. It's father now.
Say yeah ni ọkọ mi ṣé kò lè pọkọ yẹ ni Daddy.
Ṣọ́ọ̀bì ni ṣọ́ọ̀dọ̀ ọkọ̀ ìyá ẹ̀ ló ń gbé ni ṣọ́ọ̀dọ̀ ṣọ́ọ̀bì come stop.
Ó ṣe lè pọkọ yẹ ni Daddy.
Ṣọ́ọ̀bì ni.
Bọ́tẹ́lẹ̀ ó sọ ọmọ mi ọmọ ọ̀yà ọ̀gbẹ́ni ó yẹ sọ̀rọ̀ ọ̀gbẹ́ni ó yẹ sọ̀rọ̀.
Ṣọ́ọ̀bì mi you be character I swear you be character.
Ọ̀yà ọ̀gbẹ́ni ó yẹ sọ̀rọ̀.
Ṣọ́ọ̀bì mi ẹjọ́ ṣé nínú orin ọmọ mi yẹn náà. Ẹ mọ̀ pé mo máa ń ṣe comparison orin Mohbad nígbà kan ṣùgbọ́n orin yìí ó le fún mi gan àti ṣe nítorí nǹkan ẹ̀kan. Mohbad sọ̀rọ̀ kan ó ní wípé ẹ kì í kọ ibẹ̀ yẹn ọmọ mi ó lè kú nǹkan mi o. Ibi nǹkan tó ṣàṣọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni pé èmi ni mo ní odò ó lè jẹ́ jájẹ́ ṣùgbọ́n èmi mo ní odò kí ni nǹkan tí Mohbad ń sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ibi nǹkan tí ò yẹ kí n analyse orin yẹn nìyẹn.
Bóyá kẹ lọ bèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀.
Juxtapose ti tán sọ̀rọ̀
ṣé Prago ló sọ̀rọ̀ yìí.
àárín yẹn gangan àárín yẹn.
This voice look like proud no be proud.
Pra náà ló sọ̀rọ̀.
ẹ̀yẹ méjì ò jẹ́ àṣà.
Pra náà ló sọ̀rọ̀ bóyá kẹ lọ bèrè lọ́wọ́ Mohbad ibi tó ti sọ pé òun ó lè jẹ́ jajẹ ta ló sọ pé ó lè jẹ́ jajẹ.
Ó sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ó lè jẹja ṣùgbọ́n báwo ni fẹ́ rántí ibẹ̀ yẹn ẹ bá pè òun
ó yẹ rántí ẹ̀ torí èmi ò gbọ́ bí tó ti sọ pé o lè jẹ́ jajẹ o ẹni tó bá jẹ máa jẹ jajẹ.
máa rántí.
Ó yá rántí.
ṣùgbọ́n mi mú lódò yẹn o lè jẹja mo lè pẹja bó bá òun mí I've forgotten that lyrics there but ẹni tó bá mọ lyrics yẹn lọ wo ibẹ̀ yẹn what is he trying to say over there mo lè pa Titus mo lè pa Kote I know dey club but mo lè ra rosé kó tó débẹ̀ yẹn there was something he said like jẹ́ kí n rántí orin yẹn gan láti bẹ̀rẹ̀ so that
ẹ náà fún yín rántí.
kí ni orin yẹn láti bẹ̀rẹ̀ náà should I read me when I don't get kẹ̀kẹ́ give me vibe like àtẹ I mean like màtẹ ọlọ́run máa jẹ́ àtẹ.
torí èmi ò gbọ́ ibi tí ó ti sọ pé ó lè jẹ́ jajẹ èmi ò mẹ́ tó ń jẹ. ó yá.
mọ̀ mi I'm trying to remember.
torí ẹ̀ náà ló ṣe àdì fún yín láti lè. ó yá Supervibez, let's continue. Show ya Supervibez.
Should we continue with our own?
Ẹ jẹ́ a continue pẹ̀lú wa torí òun yìí lọ wá bí tó ti sọ pé ó lè jẹ jajẹ. Òun yìí lọ wá bẹ̀ wá tó bá ti rí. Ó yá, let's continue.
I've seen it. Pàdí mi bó jẹ́ jajẹ. Ajé gbọ́ kó lè dùn mí o. Torí mi mú lódò yẹn. Mo dẹ̀ lè pẹja tó bá wùn mí. Mo lè pa Titus, mo lè pa Kote. Àná dé club mo lè ra rosé. Oya. Pàdí mi bó jẹ́ jajẹ. Ajé gbọ́ kó lè dùn mí o.
Ẹni sùúrù, bra, ẹni sùúrù.
Mo fẹ́ mọ̀ ọdún sọ́ńbẹ̀ ni o.
Ẹni sùúrù. Yeah.
Many of my sheets, she accepts.
Supervibez, ṣe gbọ́ bẹ̀ yẹn.
Mo ń gbọ́.
Kí lẹ gbọ́ bẹ̀?
Mo ń bọ̀. Again.
Yeah. Mọ́mí ẹ máa wo pààrọ̀ pàdí ni ọbẹ̀ ọmọ òun mi ní pàdí Mohbad ẹ máa fi pra lẹ́ǹtì ẹ̀. Many of my sheets she accepts.
That's true. Okay.
In the worst,
pause. Mama,
in the
pause.
Wait. In the worst times, she said, "I'm the best."
Yes, that's true. You see, the thing is, I like the angle of music you're coming from tonight. It's a very good one. You see, Mohbad is a very good storyteller with music, with songs. I like the direction it always go. No doubt about that. Sure, you understand. If there is no love, a lot of things cannot happen. Which shows that automatically, you can't even enter the studio and sing a song if you don't.
I remember Meiji.
Now hold on, I'm coming, Mama.
Odidi Meiji.
Hold on, Mama. I get you. That's true.
No, because you know part of my reason for doing this.
Now,
everybody.
Because wait, let me tell you. Hold on,
for 40 seconds. Hold on, 1 second now. For 40 seconds, please. Listen to this.
Daddy, I am sorry, Moti Moyen.
Life would tire me. Daddy no get salary. Yes, I know see mommy. I know see mama for 10 years so that when I no care. Don't love you, they worry. My brothers are hungry. Daddy got your money.
Of course, I'm not disputing that he loves his family. No, there's no doubt about that. You cannot take that. But all this stupid narrative that they are pushing, for money. Now, like I said, in that one, he said, Daddy gather money, Daddy loso. In my own point. Daddy gather money, make a go. But in all this song, Sonny, mommy, too dá orúkọ ẹ̀ nínú ẹ̀ ni. That is how much to feel love.
That's what we're saying. He loved all of them.
No. Love is different, oh. No. You are not going to compare. You can never compare both. You can never ever compare both. It's not possible. It's not possible. You can never compare both. And the way all these miscreants, they have been crying all these years. Kò love well, lo ṣe kúkà ni o, mọ̀ọ́mọ̀ ni o, nígbà tí yà ń jẹ́, ló ṣe kinní kan, Mohbad gan, ó ṣe kinní kan. Come on now. So, okay, so you said daddy, shutting your daddy gather money, make her go poly, your coin. Now.
Okay, you want to play another one?
I want to play another one.
Okay, yeah, play another one. Let's see. Laliko, which song is that? What you are saying? I don't know the song. What's the title of this song? Oh, yeah, play another one. Let's see.
So I'm saying, Cinderella, yeah. Cinderella, for you are better. Give me the chance to treat you better. But when you give me chance to treat you, I go take them for you. I'm on you the brand. I am ready, baby, because you make my heart go. You make me lose control. Boy, fall in love. Only you judge, I love you, no. I love you, oh my baby, you be la. Tell me what's up.
Baby, me lost up. Ọmọ Wumi what's up. Hey, you no good play my love. That Mohbad mọ̀. Most of you don't listen to Mohbad song. They say bu ọmọ Wumi yẹn. I dey tell you, Mohbad only mo ó center orin around ọmọ yẹn. Ibi ẹyọ kan ọmọ mi yẹn nìkan mi kò mọ̀.
Ẹni sùúrù, mo fẹ́ ó ní kankan tí mo fẹ́ ẹni sùúrù. Hey, control, yeah. You make bad boy fall in love. It's control.
Bí mi ṣe ti rí ìdí tí Mohbad fi sọ wípé ọmọ yẹn mo fẹ́ tó ń sọ fún ẹnìkan ọjọ́ ń sọ̀rọ̀ fún ní ọmọ yẹn mo fẹ́ fẹsẹ̀ ṣẹrántí ó dà pé ó nẹ́nìkan tó lọ́ ń bá sọ̀rọ̀ ó jà pé wò dáàdì mi ọmọ yẹn mo fẹ́ ṣe ti rí ìdí wa.
Mi fídíò yẹn.
ọmọ yẹn mo fẹ́.
So in all of this, if you are saying you are team Mohbad and you don't love Omomi, you don't love Liam, you are zero. Emo gbata wa ní school, any school pra, gbata wa ní school tó máa ya zero, tó máa ya 80 cats, tó máa 80 cats wọ́n á tún fi eyes and mouth sí òun ni. There is nothing to print your Omomi as gbogbo nǹkan tí àwọn wèrè yìí tó ń sọ nípa ẹ̀. Up till date, there is nothing to print Omomi as that. Ìkà, wickedness, everybody. Òun ni wọ́n portray síta. There is nothing that portray that. Two, méjì, solid two. But ẹyọ kan ó kọ, daddy, I am sorry. Bàbá ẹ̀ ni o, kìdíkọ̀ o, ìgbà kan àwòkọ̀ kòkò bàbá ṣàsùn. Kò ṣe whole album fún bàbá ẹ̀ náà. torí ẹ̀ mo sọ pé dádì ló kọ dádì kò sọ dádì alọ́ba
Supervibez,
àbí
I
kò
want
sọ
to call your
dádì
attention to
even
something.
náà pé ó yẹ sọ̀rọ̀ yín jàre
Now,
ẹgbẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ yín.
I believe Supervibez, I believe the video when the NDLA came to attack them is still online. These people came with guns. And you know they used to come and just like EFCC, the way they will do and everything with their guns and everything. You know, you saw how Wunmi defended her husband then when he was still alive in that video. So somebody will now be surprised that Wunmi he actually wrote song for him. He defended the guy to the extent that they even carried her with them down there with all the guns and everything. If it were to be other women, they will run away now. But this lady is too
I want to ask you something. Do you think a woman that doesn't love you can stay with you among your friends like 15 friends?
Like it can never happen. See, these people, they have the history now. We are seeing the pictures, we are seeing the mini videos that they've been doing. So these people that are just, I don't want to use foul language. They just choose to be whom they want to be because they just read the headline and pick it up and then start debating, and then people, they've just been making noise. That's why I don't engage people that are faceless. People that doesn't have a face, I don't engage them because they are the one causing this problem. They are the one passing out these narratives. They will not go back to that video.
That's why their faces are not out there now.
Yes, they will not go back to that video and look at how she defended our late husband. And then they are now surprised that she's defending her son. If not for Wunmi, I'm sure, where is Adura? Why is Adura with Wunmi? Why is it that it's only Baba that is talking? Why is it that there's no other person talking? If Wunmi actually did everything they are saying that she did, why is the mother with her? Abba now. They should think now. It's not everybody that they see online that will be. I was talking to somebody yesterday in Abuja, and the person said, are you sure they've not buried Mohbad? Because most of this narrative they are pulling up is just between 3 platforms or 4 platforms on TikTok. Nobody else listen to them. Nobody else listen to them. So they feel that they have the voice. They are very loud. Nobody listen to them because people just believe that these people are just making money into their own pocket, and they should continue. But I want to tell them very, very soon. They will realize
it. 10 seconds. No verse, so say they enter your talk. I just want the put point for your mouth. But Mr. Olusegun, before a musician blow, do you think they will sing to the entire studio today and blow? I don't think. I've not seen any musician like that. Talk of one studio lane. They blow. No, I've not. So it took a long time before Mohbad blow. Don't want to me ejo wow. Abi, ẹ wá ní kó bá tó blow tán. Kó má kọrin fún ìyàwó ẹ̀. I mean. Gbogbo ìgbà ìwọ tó ń blame ọmọ mi ṣé o lè ìwọ lè dúró ti ọkọ ẹ tí ò lówó tó kàn ọkàn ríran sí pé ọmọ ológo ni ẹ ṣùgbọ́n bàtẹ́ ti jẹ.
No, just ask them how many of them can date a bad boy. And then you date the bad boy, you make the bad boy fall in love, you make the bad boy change his orientation, you make the bad boy have property. All these things they are reading about that one said 1 billion.
Mr. Olusegun, Chubby me.
Yes.
Mama, are you there?
Yes.
Okay, maybe we'll continue tomorrow. I want to go watch my show.
Yes, so no one.
They started Spain and what was it called? France match. So maybe we'll continue tomorrow, Mama. All right. So thank you so much, Mr. Olusegun. Thank you to everybody. Mr. Dottin Dot. He has been here since and he's not saying anything. Maybe he didn't even know he's up. He sent requests. And I was just hearing some voices, so I now mute his mic. And he hasn't said anything since then. He might even be sleeping now, he didn't even know he's up.
Okay, now, my brother. Okay,
All right, Mama.
my anti-justice brother. I will see you.
All right.
My one and anti-justice brother. Another one is a counterfeit. All right now.
Oh my God. All right, Mama. So
Okay. Have
see
a
you
blessed
tomorrow.
night.
Tomorrow. All right. Thank you too. All right. Mr. Dottin Dots. All right. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you, guys. Much love. Love you all.